Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
He's back!
Okay, I think I'm good. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? That was close. It was very close. I I took my drink, but then I felt an incredible need to clear my throat. I wasn't sure if it was gonna stop, but you know, mental over physical. I like you guys ever feel the need to cough, but you think to yourself, or sneeze, and you're mentally just thinking, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, and you manage to overcome the urge. That was me right there. I was just paused, just thinking, don't clear your throat anymore. You're good. You're fine. You already did it for 30 seconds. You don't need to do it anymore. So, Eldora, may your nats be 20s and your DMs be 1s. Well, unless your DM is rolling for you. There are some games like that, you know, where the DM rolls for everyone. That way the DM can keep track of everything. Also, it makes it a little bit faster, especially if the DM knows what to roll for. I did it anyways! I cleared my throat! Gosh dang it. You know, honestly, I don't mind if DM rolls for you. I find that to be very... I mean, it's... maybe that's a hot take. If the DM rolls for me, then that means he knows, or she, they know what to add, what to do, what to subtract, all that kind of stuff, right? Especially if there's any hidden modifiers that I'm not supposed to know about. But that also means that they may fudge the numbers. As long as they're a good DM, you may not care. But if you don't roll yourself, does it feel like that's taking agency away from you? I feel like that would be a very nice convenience, that if you didn't have to be the one to roll, you tell the DM what you want to do, and then they do it for you, right? They tell you how it kind of plays out. But then that also means that especially if you're in a physical setting, right, you're actually there as a part of a DM or a Dungeons & Dragons thing, it would be really unfortunate if you had a really nice pair of dice and you didn't get to use them. You know? That might be, like, I guess at that point, it would be like, hey, DM, some people here don't want to have to roll their own dice, and some people here do. So those who want to can. DM rolling for you would be good for beginners. True. Very true. Very true indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Because I certainly don't know what I'm rolling for. The amount of times that something will happen and I'll be told to roll, I'm thinking, is that concentration? Is that strength? Is that an ability check? Is that a resistance check? Like, what am I rolling? What am I adding? Oh, hey, Smokey. What's up, buddy? Coming to join us today? Oh, that's not bright enough. Let's turn up his exposure a little bit more. Here we go. And we'll hide the phone, just in case. There we go. Oh boy. Excessive throat clearing. Respect gone. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those cyclical things where, like, if you clear your throat, but you do it too much, or rather, if you cough, that, you know, because your throat's irritated, but you cough too much, then that inflames your throat and irritates it more, which makes you want to cough more, which then irritates it more, which then makes you want to cough more, and it just feeds into itself, right? I kind of feel the same thing with, like, the clearing of the throat, that, you know, depending on how forceful you are, and especially if you don't manage to get whatever is in your throat cleared, it just makes it worse, and then you feel like you need to clear it again, but then this time it hurts. I'm sure if you keep talking about your throat, you will stop thinking about it and cough less. No, I am a very, Oh God, what would it be called? Subliminal? No. Pavloved? I don't know. It's like if somebody else coughs or clears their throat, I feel like I need to do the same. I don't know what it is. Especially if I know they need to clear their throat. You know, like if they're talking and I can kind of hear it where I'm thinking like, you got to clear your throat. You got to clear your throat. I feel like I need to clear my throat just to clear their throat. I herd instinct, baby. It could also be like, you know, whenever you see somebody else yawn. So do you feel like you need to yawn? I don't know, that might have been a little forced. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Herd mentality might be, or herd instinct. It could be. Could be it. You manipulative monster. That's me. The monster manipulator. Thank you for joining us for the early access period. Now that you've had an initial experience with the game, we'd like to gather your impressions on Endless Legend 2. Survey should take no more than 15 minutes. I don't mind giving a survey. However, I don't believe that I played enough of the game to give a proper survey. So hopefully this will pop up again, like tomorrow or something. That way I can give a better review, I suppose. I'm always hesitant to give any reviews on early access material. I mean, when I'm given access by the developers, if it's like, hey, I bought it and I'm not under some sort of embargo or restriction, then I'll give whatever opinion I want. But anytime I'm given access ahead of time, I'm always hesitant because a lot of developers and producers will actually tell you you are not allowed to give a review. Mostly because the version you're playing is not the finalized version, right? So you could say, I'm having fun, or whatnot, but you can't say whether you would or would not recommend the game because that would be considered a part of a review. So I'm having a lot of fun. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. It seems like a great successor to the first. Now, take what you will from that information. All right. Anyways, we just planted our third city over here, and we are upgrading it. I'm pretty sure that we are very high on the leaderboards right now. We're having a bit of a corruption problem due to this Doom Wraith, which is incredibly strong. Ranged of 5. That's the most range I've seen so far. Sound like a teapot was going off. Mobile, extra movement, corruption burst, and AoE ability. How about that jaw? I bet you need to click it. Oh, you mean like sometimes even just thinking about yawning. Sometimes when I yawn, like when it's like a really strong yawn, my jaw will like pop. I hate it when it happens because sometimes I just can't help it. It just happens and it hurts. Let's just pretend that I was unconscious for 90% of the last stream. Okay. So, this game, Endless Legend, is a Civ-like game, but with its own system of resources, tiles. It's a very fresh take, in my opinion, compared. If you enjoy the Civ-type genres, you would definitely enjoy this game, especially if you want something that has a lot more fantasy elements to it. Way more fantasy, even story. It also has a really cool combat system when it comes to armies, where you can have hero units and regular units, and whenever you engage with another army, it actually plays out on the battle on a tile system with turns. So your turn, their turn, your turn, their turn, whichever. I don't know who dictates who goes first. I think whoever initiates. I'm not really sure. But these units, I know in the first game, the regular units were able to be equipped with other things. But in this game, it seems like you specialize them into upgraded variants. So this one was a regular stalwart, then got upgraded to an Eldritch Knight, and then can be upgraded to a Console Guard. They even changed their characteristics, like how they look. Our current guys, our heroes, have their own skill trees and their own equipment, which means there's a bit of an RPG element to it where you can find cool and unique upgrades to make your heroes stronger, giving them new abilities, maybe better range, maybe some healing, better armor, stuff like that, or unique items that give you a usable or consumable during the battle. We had a poison potion that I had used last time with the poison salts, where not only did it ignore enemy defense, so that means that it goes through armor, it made them vulnerable, and it was an AoE ability, so I was able to throw it and do damage to several units at once. Granted, it used it up, or at least I believe that it was a one-time use. I think that this is an extra, because it is no longer equipped on the unit that we used it on, which was this guy, which we might want to give him again, just in case. Anyways, so... and they also play off of each other. You know, one unit's bonus can give, or skills could help benefit another. It's really cool. I really like this RPG style. It's really neat. Especially because it behooves you to go out and do quests and missions and things like that to get these cool elements. Now, in the first game, you were able to equip your regular units. So as you progress through the ages and you got access to better stuff like titanium and then eventually lazulian, and then so there was the blue, and then there was orange, and then there was like red and green. There was different tiers. And as you progress through the technology, you're able to then equip your units, granted if you have the materials, with better equipment. So then their stats would be higher, their health would be more, their damage would be greater. It doesn't seem like you can do that in this one. You just specialize them instead, using the resources. So I guess this is the like a different way of equipping them. Hey, Kane, what's up, man? So all the yellow is ours. They also added a new mechanic to the cities, which I'm excited about. Hey, Kane. So compared to the first game, in this game, you have smaller zones, or at least what appear to be smaller zones, but you're able to claim more of them. So you have a primary city, and then whenever you settle an area, you settle it as a city or a camp. So this was Dawnbreak. We then settled the camp over here, and then attached that camp to this city. So this Terravici tile is actually attached to this city. So this is all one city now. 3 tiles for one city. So it uses the resources in each zone, depending on what you have surrounded, as your generation, or your generating materials. So it really gives you more strategic play on your cities. Now the problem though is I wasn't sure how many you could attach. Right now we were up to 3 now. So three territories for one city. So that's the primary, secondary, tertiary. We're now getting close to another technology that gives you an additional one. So that would be 4 territories in total. Oh, I didn't even know that you could rotate. That's cool. And that means that this city has nowhere to expand to, because I'm fairly certain, I don't know yet, I'm not 100%, that they have to connect to the primary city. So that means I can't use this tile and combine it with Zektros or Stonehold, because it's not directly adjacent to the primary city. I don't know. I haven't really tried it, but looking at the menu when I was doing it earlier, when I was combining this one or this one, when I was attaching Shishemel to Zektro, it popped up an option, and this one, sorry, the Dawnbreak was grayed out because it technically wasn't touching. Or at least that's why my reasoning. How have you been? Tired? It took me a while to fall asleep last night. It took me a while, and when I did, I was sleeping. I slept hard all the way through the morning. Looks like our improvements are mostly done. I got a question, though. Can be built once per empire. Would an improvement be allowed and appear if you didn't have a reason for it? Industry if adjacent to river, and dust if adjacent to river. I don't think I have any rivers here adjacent to any of my stuff. So I know we have the ocean, but that's coastal. And since this is only allowed once per empire, I don't know if that's a good idea to even build. Probably get the garrison. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? So, Kane, how have you been? And thank you very much for the continued support, man. 19-month streak. 19 months in a row, dude. 27 months total. 27. That's over 2 years. That's crazy. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, right. That's how that works. It doesn't show up otherwise. I need to expand this city. So we have... So how this city management works, which I believe the recent Civ game... I apologize to the developers that I keep comparing it to Civ, but honestly, Civ is a very popular and well-known genre, or series, that a lot of people can't understand if I try to compare to it. So, if I'm not mistaken, the recent Civ game operates on a similar tile system where you click on a tile that you have, and then you can build buildings on that tile to improve it. This game, though, and I'm not sure if this other Civ game has it, because I haven't played it enough, I haven't looked into it enough, has where if you surround a tile with other level tiles, then the tile on the inside gets leveled up. So this tile here, this soul repository, will level up when it's surrounded by 4 level 1 districts. So the denser you make your settlement rather than sprawling it out in all directions, you will start leveling up and getting better results from the stuff on the inside. So these soul repositories are unique buildings from the Dust Lords, which is what we are. And so I want to surround these buildings with level 1 buildings, or level 1 districts. The question is, what districts do we want to surround them with? Get the most out of this. Merchants would be nice, because we would get more money, but if we get communal habitation, that will give us more population slots, which is very nice, because we need those. If one of these other ones also gave pop slots, that would be huge, but I don't think any of these do. Queued up. See how that goes. Same thing with you. We have these 2 soul repositories here. Here we go. We'll surround both of them with buildings. Now... Wait a second. Hold on, wait a moment. Merchant houses +4 dust on merchant house districts. So that means each merchant house gets an additional +4 dust. So you get 12 in total, because this one is you get 6, then you get the +2 because it's on a dust tile, so that's 8, plus another 4 because it's a merchant house. So if you spam merchant houses, each merchant house will give the other merchant houses 4 more dust. That's crazy. No way that math works. What? Hold on. That is hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do any of the other ones also do that? +5 science on laboratories. Laboratories also do that. So the laboratories and the merchant houses all do that. Hold on. That is bonkers. So it adds multiplicatively. So if you had 10 merchant districts and then you build 1 more merchant district, that means all 10 of those produce 4 more dust. So that 1 extra merchant district isn't just adding 10 dust, that's adding 10 dust plus 40 dust to all of them. Well, not to all of them, but to the entirety. Oh, we're gonna build so many. I mean, we're gonna add all this population, but then we're gonna be doing dust. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cancel all these communals. Dust, 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 dust. But I have so much dust. I'm gonna move these to the front, though. Okay. The moving to the front needs to be fixed. That doesn't work correctly. That really needs to be altered. However they want to design it, I don't really care how they want to add it, but I want to be able to like alt click or shift click on a benefit to have it be pushed to the front, because it's a bit frustrating right now with how that operates. Dust, 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 dust for everyone. All right, now we have the new city, this one, that needs its own improvements. Preferably ones that make people, look at that, +5 dust on merchant district houses. So that does even more! Wait, no. Unless that is actually... Do we have the dust divination already? That might be actually what's giving them the bonus. Okay. Maybe. Alright. Anyways, this city is going to need... We need the strategic resources. We need the glass steel and the titanium. We have a titanium location right here, but we have no idea where glass steel is. We haven't seen that resource on the map. At least not obtainable. So you can actually see with these different stylizations. So like this is a village because it has the little village icon on the map. This is the luxury resource because it has the luxury resource icon. It's just grayed out, like monochromatic. Makes it difficult to see what it is. Close rifts with armies to gain dust. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Anyways, our wonderful army here is going to need to clear all that out. We're ending the turn. You know what? Actually, I'm going to make another save right now because I did a lot and I don't want to have to redo that. A treaty proposal. No immigration. They keep offering good things for that immigration, and I really don't want to give it to them. The reason why is because we are the only race, like we're the only empire of our race on the map, and my people are important. They like one of our whole shticks is that we're able to buy our own population. If I have an agreement with someone else, they might be able to do the same. So we would be giving our faction benefit to someone else. You just woke up, got out of bed, and feel like Garbo? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. Well, I'm glad you're here. Use more industry, more approval. I think we'll move the soul repository here to get even more. Wait a minute, where are we building the soul repository? Where do I have that queued up? Oh, here. All right. Well, then let's do the same here. Move that to here. We could buy this stuff out. I mean, we got the money for it. That way it's just done. We're going to be making a lot of money. We're going to be able to buy anything we need. All right, these guys are pacified, right? I think they are. Yes. Yes, they are. All right. This tile needs pacification. I'm not sure how much of this territory is actually covered. There's like really hard to see over here. But we need to clear out, we need to pacify this one. And we need to take this settlement area. I think maybe we'll wait a little longer before doing that. Let's go this way. See if we can go around. Nope. No, we can't. We can fight! Or talk. We can do that. What do you want? I cannot believe it. The oceans retreated so suddenly, and the land returns from below the waters. Stranger, you come to us at a delicate time. My strata age and crack show the mark of the passage of the rain. In brief, I am old. This could hardly come as a surprise. True! Soon I will ossify and join my ancestors, forever a part of the landscape. So why is time so delicate? Do not know where I may join my ancestors, for the remains are lost to us. The landmarks and signposts have fallen beneath the waves. We have lost a path to our own reliquaries. Much has changed in recent years. More travelers crisscross our lands. If you were to build a trading post, we could hear stories. Okay, so they want us to build a trading post. Have at least one trading post, 5 turns, and they'll give it last deal for it. Okay. Or we could just kill him. We fight! Yeah, we're not gonna pacify you. Sorry. Well, we're gonna pacify you this way. Uh-oh. Alright, so that manual battle will turn out to kill one of my units. So we're gonna, I mean the instant resolution. So instead, we're going to manually fight this. That is not where I wanted to spawn. Whatever. Okay. This is problematic. We are in a horrible position here. This is a strategic nightmare. Okay. I can't even use these units. Words big. You don't understand. Alright, you're able to summon units, right? All over the deep. Larva would join. And Gorog. Right, so let's move here. We'll summon the Gorog. Just kidding. It can't reach. If we move you there, then we summon the Gorog. We move the Gorog. And this is nuts. This is... what is that? Are they practically immune? Base defense, 26. Defensive posture, plus 20. Force cover, plus 5. I would deal 0 damage. Oh my word. All right. Well, this may have been a tragic mistake, chat. Let's give these guys a ward. Yo, I probably should have attacked this group. Yeah, I really should have. Get 0 damage. Elite Crushers. These guys are strong. Oh, God. You don't even have a ranged ability, do you? No, but you have poison. Oh, you can poison all of them. Huge. Massive. They are now vulnerable. Perfect. That's actually really big. See, I'm telling you guys, those items, very useful. All right. Let's focus fire on one group then. Four damage. Okay. Call of the Deep. No, we can't spawn that on anyone. Second wind. I'm pretty sure all these active skills are only usable once per battle. Flies inspired. More damage. Did we not do like... We had to do like no damage. Just keep wailing on them. This is horrible. Ah! All right, keep going. We did all that damage with one item. If only I had equipped more items. And now they're all defended again. The defensive posture. Raise. Now, if these guys are weak, if we weaken this group but then don't finish them off, I wonder if they won't be able to do much damage to me. I don't know how the damage is actually calculated. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to weaken this group as much as possible. That way, hopefully that means that they do less damage to me over here. So we'll keep that group weak. Yep, can't do anything else with that unit. Alright, next turn. Alright, reaching attack, huh? Okay. I'm actually going to hit this group with a ranged ability. Never mind. You know, if the rounds last too long, I think the game, like the map will end in a tie, right? If we go for 8 rounds. Right. No, we didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to kill them. I just wanted to weaken them. Oh, well, rip. They're just so defended. And then they move up. All right. Well, we haven't lost anyone yet, so that's good. Also, we keep healing every time we hit them, which is pretty good. A little bit more. A little bit more. As soon as this guy dies, we'll move up. What? Hold on. Do they have double stacked units there? I didn't even know that was possible. Hey! Okay. Well, now we can actually attack with the rest of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Finish them off. Awesome. You guys can then attack this group. Yeah, see, we're doing fine! I don't understand why the AI was like, oh, you'll definitely lose units for doing this. Bring it on! I mean, it's an auto-resolve, right? So the game sometimes auto-resolves, just like in most other auto-resolve-based games, are not at all in your favor. May the odds be ever in your... Ooh, we critically hit them, too. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, it's the final round. They're gonna have one unit left. Also, we ended this with pretty much maximum health. 10 days working is lurking cow. We got glass steel too. Shackles of the damned. Okay. And a rare health. Oh, that's huge. Defense expert. Adds 10 extra defense and more intuition. That's a massive item. All right, well, now we gotta wait. What a fight. We fight again. Oh wait, what? They're all alive still? All right, auto resolve the second time. We got extra goodies now. Dun, 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 dun. And they leveled up. So maybe it behooves you to kill most of an enemy and then leave them alive. Because since you've won and you killed a bunch of them, you get a bunch of goodies. But then they'll all respawn with 1 health, and then you could just fight them again for double the perks. Maybe. How much resilience do we have? Is that? It's this one, right? 3 extra health. Force blast. Like a greater cleave, that's pretty big. Is that also a ranged ability? Knocks back tiles, too. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. And then you leveled up. You can get the same thing in Force Blast. Pretty good. Okay, so we got new items, too. New equipment. We got this new armor. We're going to put that on the melee guy. Because that's massive. So much more defense. Accessory. Exalted Determination. What does that do? If you have at least 6 determination, you get 2 intuition, 2 might, and 2 resilience. I do not have enough determination for that. Okay. Does anybody have that determination? No, nobody has that determination. So that item is not very good. Okay. Leather. Let's give you something else. These are exactly the same. Yeah, they're the same. The Gorog Call is pretty useful. I don't want to get rid of that. this one, the extra movement, we could replace that with the extra determination. Sure. Oh, actually, so it gives you 2 determination. So if you could get 1 more determination, if we give this guy +1 to determination from anything, then he will have 5, and then this should activate. +2 determination. Well, there we go. We give him the conch. He now has 6, so this should activate, right? It does. Let's go. And now he's got +2 to all these other stats. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. Okay. We should probably add more consumables, too. I gotta say that the other consumables were pretty important. Oh, you can actually turn them. That's kind of cool. And then we'll heal. And turn. Spire of Industry. +4 per population on artisans. +3 artisan slots. A new era has been discovered. Alright. Unseen Seed. Do I want more pops now? I think I do. Put them all over here. Okay. Now we're poor. As per usual. Alright, now we gotta come over here and pacify this group. Oh, we could get another hero now! Okay, so. We don't have a ranged unit yet, the archer, but we also don't have a defender. I'm thinking, though, we may choose ours based off of +2 dust on district, like all districts. +50% dust when performing capture. Fixed approval. Wow, okay. So you get a permanent minimum of 60 on the capital. Let's see what your skill tree is for your archery. I'm not seeing this before. Recovery shot. When used on a friendly unit, you heal them. So you could shoot them with healing. Interesting. Patched up. When used on a friendly... Oh, another ranged heal. Guiding light. Extra damage to non-hero ranged units. Okay. And that's a passive, right? Yeah. When using dealing damage to a ranged unit, it's an AoE, rain of arrows, 4 range with a circle effect. That could hit a lot of units. Pinning volley, same thing but applies slow. Eye for weakness, critical chance for non-hero ranged units. Guerrilla tactics applies haste on the start of battle, which gives 1 more movement. Whenever you gather curiosity, gain movement. Interesting. Crowd's hero. When attacking a unit adjacent to a friendly unit, do extra damage. Earn influence after winning a battle. Outlandish healing. You heal outside of combat more. It's kind of cool. Like so your army will heal up faster. Upkeep reduction, experience, extra damage, recruits units, movement, experience, health. Pile driver, we've seen that. Hyper vigilant. Yeah, I don't know. It's got some interesting ranged abilities, but we already have some ranged heroes. Well, we have casters rather than actual range damage. The fact that he can heal is kind of cool. But the Velvet Glove is not really something I'm interested in. I would like to try to get the Defender. I want to see what perks they have for the defense. Okay, just extra defense. You know, if your defense is high enough, your character just can't die, right? Unless the enemy has abilities that goes through defense, which they could. Your character is just invincible. Extra max health for all stat. Wow. Okay. When defending, gain shield. So if you just go into defensive stance, you just get extra shield. And this guy have like a taunt ability. Adds defense to non-hero. Okay, it's not massive. Accusation. Ignores the defense of the targeted unit and applies weakness. Unlocks extra max health. Spinning top. When used on yourself, do damage to all enemies in a circle. Passive skill. When recovering healing in a battle, you deal damage to adjacent units. What? So if this guy is in the midst of battle, it just deals damage to enemy units if he recovers any HP. Won't rest. Active skill. Recovers HP due to the damage dealt. If he also has vampirism or any vampirism ability, that's pretty crazy. I like this guy. Yeah, let's get this guy. Shields up. What does this do? An active skill. Gives extra shields. When attacking, you apply slow to a target. Yep. Alright. Recruit. We have our shield boy. Let's get you some equipment. We actually have equipment to give you, right? Wish there was a way to, like, hold down Shift or Alt or something so I could, like, compare the two. Rather than having to mouse over one and then back to the other and then back to the first and so on. This adds more resilience when you lose defense. Okay. And better armor. Yeah. Can we sell these? No. More might, more resilience. Sure. It may as well. Now we gotta put you in an army. You have 3 skill points to spend. I definitely want the passive. We'll get this passive as well. Extra defense. Extra health. All 3. Dude has 296 health. Which is more health than our level 6. Well, I mean, he did spawn as level 3, so... whatever. Pretty cool. Now we just need to squeeze him into this army. I like that. You pretty much have an army of heroes. That's pretty neat. Now we just need to get him in that army. You could just stay here for the moment. Or we can have you make your way over to the other group. Look at all those stats, all those passive bonuses, skills. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh, you coming to me? All right. Let's go. Fleet Wings. Passive skill adds movement to self and all flying units. That's kind of cool. All right. You know what? I'm going to auto-resolve this one. And now they've been pacified. Right? I think so, yeah. Okay, good. Ooh, glass steel mine. I didn't even know that was there. You know what? Let's move that to near the top. That's pretty big. In fact, we can move that all the way to the top and then just instant complete it. There's actually a lot we can instant complete. Because we got the money to do it. Speaking of which. Yep, merchant districts. Oops. Okay. Well then. With this completion, let's actually get this one done next turn, so that way we're starting to get both these resources. We need to make another another settlement down here. We want this tile. We want this natural wonder. Claiming the territory gives us control over it. We're gonna want it. The question is, where are we gonna put down our little settlement? You know, not really a whole lot of good options here. We're still getting that corruption. No, the creature left. It's down here now. Can I see how well our faction is doing compared to all the others? Current score. Is that us? I think that's us, right? We're doing the best. Based off of what, though? Population score. Oh, yeah. We got, like, more than double everybody else's population. Tech score. Okay. Some people are doing pretty good with tech. We're doing just a little bit better. What happened? Oh, the water is receding again. Is the planet waking up? What the heck is happening? Don't actually tell me, don't spoil it. We'll find out. More land. I'm kind of worried that, you know, as the water recedes, the water may come back later in the game. That's gotta be a mechanic at some point, right? A declaration. They revoked their border closure. And so essentially they opened their borders. We revoke our border closure. What? All right. Whatever that means. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Get wrecked! Nice. Oh, level 7. I wonder what max level you can get to. What unlocked more damage per stat? Actually, that's quite a bit. It's 1 extra damage per stat, and we have 3 7, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, that's only 12. That's not as much as I thought. No, that actually is pretty good because as they level, they'll get even more.
Hey!
Right? Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll get that. Okay. Way more damage. I don't know why the math was so hard. Hey, Dolphin, what's up, dude? You know, Dolphin, I gotta say, I miss playing together, dude. Will we ever play together again? Oh, your quest is gonna be to... Oh, bring the sick units to full health. What? They need healing. How? I can't heal them. Can I? Well, maybe I can. Yeah, sure. Just fly right on over here and I'll pay for your healthcare. Easy. Mission completed. Pacified tribes. Let's go. What kind of quest was that? I won't lie, that was kind of crazy. Just, All right. A stone's throw from a subterranean ruin, a strange arch just juts out of the old seabed, half sunken and askew. It glimmers with ethereal light. The material of its construction is no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff, a lone consortium courier catches your eye with cold intent. As the first of your soldiers approach the arch, a ghostly apparition materializes. A phantom! A holographic entity. Corrupted defenses, question marks. What are you? Question marks. I can't understand. Question marks! This entity seems connected to the nearby ruins. Yeah, some kind of guardian, warning away trespassers. What is your will? Decipher? Triggers double battles for 1,000 monies. Let's try to see what it says. What did we learn? Little. Before the entity lost power. Oh, so it... okay. The careful analysis of the language indicates that it was a representative of the endless civilization that occupied the planet eons ago. This isn't the last we'll hear of the endless. Odd. Alright. What can you tell me about this discovery? What discovery? An ancient site, likely for incarceration. The observations by the scouts are correct. It must have once been a prison. Very high security and very special. All cells visible from a central room. An odd and abusive way to punish. Does it have any value? I suppose. Yeah, we could put our political dissidents in there, right? Should come up with some possibilities, but being here makes the troops uneasy. Seal it. Get materials. Or get... Nah, I don't know about that. Materials are pretty good. Learn from others' mistakes. Improve the approval of this city. What city? Which city? I want the stuff. Must be a fascinating place, architecturally, historically, visually. Study it and learn from it. There are few ruins of this ancient in such good condition. That will make the troops happier than opening it up. For one who are late to roll call. What? People went missing? Was that this? Another unnatural wonder. I didn't even know that we had this. Whoa, swaying tree. Plus 50% industry on population. Plus 50% to everything. That's pretty massive. You know, actually, if we manage to get this other wonder and combine the two, we can make a lot of money in this city because there are a lot of dust tiles. The question is, where do we place down our city? If we manage to defeat this citadel, I don't know if we can. It was a lot of rare stuff if we did. I'd really like this guy to make it over there. Fight alongside us. Oh, we can even fit him! Alright, maybe we'll do that. We'll wait for our other hero to arrive. We have the technology. We have the technology to make them stronger. Uh-oh, something's being corrupted. How dare you corrupt us, you foul doom wraith? It's very rude. Incredibly rude. Alright. Well, this settlement is going to be massive. So... let's get more pops. More pops. More power. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't want these guys. I don't want them. Disband. Confirm your choice. Yeah, I don't want those flyboys. Let's pull back for a moment. Heal up. And we'll wait for this guy to arrive. Then we'll come down here and fight the underground citadel. Really hope that this empire does not claim it. If so, we're going to war. Yes, possess an army with 4 hero. The A-team. What a name. All right, the lumberyard plus 100% industry on foundations. Plant trees, creating a forest tile. Let's do industry on work districts. Revoke their border closure. They open up their borders to us. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move into position to fight. If we manage to take this citadel, we can take it as a settlement. I won't provide much. 100% industry on foundations. Yeah, but we don't have, like, any foundation industry, but, like, down here. That's it. Do we have any mines? I don't think this city has any mines either. You have any industry? I mean, both groups have some. Are we even producing this yet? Yeah, like 1. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on it. We don't really need that at the moment. This one could use it. A little bit. Actually, yeah. Sure. Alright, we'll queue that up. Why not? Can I just instant complete? I can. Okay. That'll give us way more production. This system. Not system. What am I saying? Yeah, you know, this planetary system will do real good. Okay. Okay, can you move yet? No. One more turn. Alright. We will seize this for the Empire. Okay, so now we're in actual combat. I can't skip this part. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, no, never mind. They are on the field. Alright. No, high ground. Okay, so they're gonna spawn somewhere over here. We fight for a right to party. Waiting for the other empire's response. What was it? I thought it was my turn. Let's move up and hold on to the high ground. Force blast. Wait, is that a melee only? Oh, okay. Rip. I thought that was a ranged ability. Area of effect is greater cleave, so I guess it is melee. Alright. Let's do the Gorog call down here. Then shoot him! Wham! Defense. Defense. Okay. Bring it! Wait, we're bleeding? Whoa! What is that? What are you? A bunch of pixies? Yeah, he's so strong. Look at this lad. Very nice. Alright, actually we should probably use our ranged abilities on this guy, since none of our other allies can actually help. If I keep you... Put you in defensive again. Rude. It's very rude. Jinxed? What does that even mean? Jinxed. We can shield this unit to the south. Give a little bit more of a buff. And, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just have you fight. He didn't get the defensive bonus. Oh, whoa! 10% of your health? Okay, bleed is actually pretty gnarly against high health units. Alright. Critical hit! Oh, he gets Gift of the Fallen too. Alright, interesting. He's still alive! Okay. Well... You know, I'm actually tempted to back up a bit so that we have a wider red line so more of our units can actually help. These guys are just... They're just hurting. No, they're bleeding. They're bleeding out! But we can heal them. We do have abilities to heal them. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna go around. Let's have you go in from behind then. Let's shield. And you heal. Wait, oh, you don't have the heal ability anymore, do you? Not be used more than once per battle. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Fair. Get him! Nice. Yeah, you killed those guys. Actually, yeah, you move here, then these guys can get involved too. Everybody's gone. Oh, the bleed! Oh, it hurts! Oh, man! What is this other debuff? Damaged. Okay. It's so rude. You get those guys. You hit that. You hit that. Can you finish him off? Let's go! All right. Yeah, that bleed is gnarly. Just get it on once. It's permanent too, right? I don't know how to undo the bleed. No. No. Showtime! Oh, we could do this. There we go. Wait, did that not give the gift of the fallen to these guys? Well, what the heck? All right, everybody's gone, right? Oh, God, the bleed! Oh, no. Oh, no. He's so close. Finish it. Finish it. Ah. Oh, the bleed. Oh, that was so close. We got a heavy mace. We got luminous plate. Enervating crystal. And a bow. Range 5. Steady blow and scoped shot. Critical chance. And then that's a passive, right? Yeah. So if we could get a ranger next, that would really complement this whole group. This whole army needs to heal. We'll level you up. What are we going to give you, though? Extra health. When attacking, restores health to adjacent friendly units. Okay. I like that. That's actually huge. Can you get that too? You can. Oh, especially if we get this guy, the tank boy. Because if we have him right behind the tank, that means anytime they attack, he gets healed. And then he does the AoE damage to any enemies that are nearby. Alright, we're going to attach this to Eastwatch. Which now gives all of our tiles more dust. We get more dust per citizen as well. More pops. What do you want? Science? No. My science is mine alone. No one else's. Okay, so now that that has been collected, if we have another city here, we can get the north and south attached to it. And maybe even Troba at some point. Or we could just go for these two to ensure that territory, and then we can grab the south at some point in the future. How many cities are we allowed right now? 6? Wow, that's a lot of cities. Okay, then let's do it. Mo money, mo power. A new power, speaking of power. The sun is long gone for the day when a small, winged mechanical little thing settled itself on the walls of your inner sanctum. It fidgets and clicks. And you are not too surprised when a familiar spirit materializes within its projected light. It's been many days since you last set eyes on the apparition, but its blazing presence and strange tongue is still seared in your mind as if it was yesterday. Remember Leofric's words, that the spirits was once a representative of an ancient and powerful race. Ah, a dishonorable entrance. Cerberus is its name. This is going to be a short conversation if I've learnt your language, last lords. Call us Cerberus. Us? We are a distributed consciousness existing in multiple places simultaneously, like a shattered mirror through the planet's miseries. Though the planet's miseries have broken us into many pieces. So why have you come to us? Back in the Arch, you could have fled, you could have attacked, but you were curious and brave. We wish to fully understand the new planet, and we believe that you can help. We don't know. Well, we sure, why not? Maybe we can learn something useful, something that will one day help the last lords in turn. We give our thanks and dust. Okay, cool. Got monies. I like it. Speaking of money. More pops. Pops is power, as we all know. Can't get enough of it. Never enough. Oi! I was going there. Whatever. Okay. So, I don't think... I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that that is actually not Fog of War. You know, I don't know. I don't know if Fog of War all shows is ocean. I mean, this is more cloud, and that is actual ocean. So it could be that this territory literally has not been shown yet. So we might just grab this territory so we can have these two connected to it. I need to find out. What happened? I have troubling news, Consul. Some of these soldiers have been undertaking some lucrative sidelines, and the rest sleep, prospecting for dust at the nearby lode. It's not very loyal, is it? And have they had much success? I believe they stashed a small fortune. Will improve dust yields. Plus 10 dust. What? Wait, what does this do? The destruction of 1 unit. So, a unit dies, but we get plus 10 dust. Bargain. Or approval. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Hey!
Make an offer they can't refuse. It's an offer they won't refuse. Ooh. Hello, Magnus. Dust for the dust god. Yeah, pretty much. Oh shoot, that's a ridge that I can't get down from. I have to go all the way around. Oh well. Actually, that would be a phenomenal city spot. That would be really good.
Hey!
Yeah, we could place one here and then collect these two. Then we'll collect the northern bits when it becomes available. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad choice. Let's go this way then. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? Why are you playing as Filthy Xenos? What do you mean? If anything, everyone here is a Xenos. You know? All the major factions came from the stars. Cough, cough. Spoiler. Hello. I added you on Discord. You're sorry that you added me on Discord. Why are you sorry? Was it a misclick? I've done that before on Twitch, where I had meant to I'd meant to like look at someone rather than knock on them, so they get in a notification saying, "Hey, this streamer wants to collaborate with you." I'm like, "No, no, no, no! I didn't mean to. That's not what I was intending. Sorry." Mutinous! How dare! How dare they become mutinous? Yeah, why? Why are they mutinous? What's happening here? Is there a district improvement that I could place that would improve happiness? The answer is nay. That is not an option. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Alright. I do have luxury resources I can use. That just gives extra health. So, Magnus, why don't you play as the Dust Lords? You putting up Stellaris to do some more crimes? Because I added you on Discord while streaming. I feel like that isn't good decorum. Oh, you mean like while I'm busy? That's not a big deal. I would have noticed this sooner. Alright. In one turn, they will make a city. Now... Oh my goodness, you are also mutinous. But why? If something will happen if you do not take actions within a number of turns. What? Okay. How do I make them happy? What do I do? What would you do? Me no understand why they so unhappy. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's better. That does mean that they produce a lot less. But they are happier. Okay. And can I do the same for you? No. You're fighting parrots. You want to get what? What game are you playing? What origin should you play? I don't know. I'm not sure. Good question. What if I just... No, that's a lot of buyout cost. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pop buyout something else. Because we can, right? -3 approval per population type in the same category. So if I have only Gorogs in there, they'll be fine. Only Gorog citizens. Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right, we'll get Gorogs in this city. What can we get in this one? We could get more Gorogs. Sure, why not? That way we don't have as much of a happiness problem. Never mind. That still gives happiness problems regardless. It's just not as much. Okay, so I need one that would give happiness. Oh, okay.
Strike out with courage and honor, my lords. Many bounties await us in these chasm-riven lands.
Who is this that's talking? A treaty has been proposed. Nope.
Think on this.
The answer is no. Evolve into a city. Good. They're mutinous already! Why so mutinous? Alright. It's gotta be because of the amount of cities are set. Bishop Leonardo. Oh, right. We have a counselor that gives -25 approval on all cities. But it does give us way more resources. Hashtag worth. I think so. Alright, let's move to this territory next. Wait! Hold! Speak. Alright, what is it you want? Destroy local troublemakers, and it will pacify you. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, I could do that. More dust. Fantastic. Oh, hey, they came right to me. Instant. But is that not... Was that not it? Is there more troublemakers? Wrong thing. Destroy the possessed beasts. Eh? Oh, it's these guys. No. Can we pacify these guys? Oh, they are pacified. Okay, that did work. All right. Awesome. Purge the ants. Why are we purging ants? Gosh dang, dude. So... it says that they will spawn a rebel army and attempt to take the city if you do not take action within a certain number of turns shown. I don't even see that mechanic. Oh, we did the thing. Good. Now they're pacified. Greetings. Lords are always happy to welcome new faces, but speak swiftly, stranger. What is your business? Some random dude. My name is Tanya. I'm a doomsinger. A doomsinger? Dawnbreak is under siege. Not physically, but mentally. A wretched beast is settled nearby, and you have let its corrupting miasma fester for too long. You sing to these wretches? I do. These wretches must be fed or placated. Fed with dreams, visions, the flotsam and jet seams of the chaotic mind. or I can placate it for you. Minus influence seems okay. Yeah. That would be a lot of influence cost. I'll pay for the Doomsday services. Soon you will lead the wretch to a merry dance. Where is this creature? Oh, it's this one, this Doomer. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of corruption, but it's just one. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of origin you want to spawn as. I feel like you asked me that a lot, and I have no answer for you. I don't know. I really couldn't say. Seven. Yeah, let's have you go here. Unless there is a better spot. Six, 5, 3, and 5 is a pretty good spot. Yeah, settle there. I need more improvements to make people happy. Let's take a look at our science and see what we're doing here. Citizen centers. Extra happiness. And +1 attachable territories. Let's move that to the top. That seems very important. In 9 turns, that will be a thing. We get that improvement everywhere. Apparently nobody wants to be a citizen or an artisan. That just makes them upset. We get -3 approval just because that they're an artisan. Everybody wants to be a scribe. They just want to think all day. All day, every day. Have you done the primogenitor hive mind? You can try that. +1 defense per pacified village under the protectorate. On. Well, that's only for the daughters of Bortha. Alright. Oh, you have that. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Is this? Population. Alright. 1 turn for more approval. Good. Good, good, good. We could buy way more pops and just move them all to the scribes, I suppose. We won't produce as much, but at least people will be happy. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How have you been? How's your day today? Allow me to vassal spam. You know, I always wanted to do a vassal spam run, but they changed how vassals work before I can actually make that happen. Console's land. To attach that to. That. Then we'll move you guys down here and do the same. Let's go here. More cities. Speaking of which, where are the benefits? Here we go. Be the first to eliminate 30 units. Is this that it's been completed? I think that means it has. So somebody else already got this. Deed has been completed. Yeah, okay. What about this one? 6 fortresses. Bringer of wealth. Be the first to have a city with 25 districts. We already did peace. Metropolis. Bringer of doom. What is that? Defeat 5 doom rates. The first to claim 15 territories. We're close to that. First to generate at least 1 of each of the 6 strategic resources, or having 100 pops. Alright, so what are we working on first? We could do the doom race and the territories. That was meant for Wellham? No worries, man. What is this? Immigration? No.
Think on it.
No immigration ever. My pops are my own. And no one else's. There we go. Way more industry now. Perfect. Okay. Still mutinous. why does everybody gotta fight me on this, huh? Why y'all gotta fight me? Or dust cannot be built upon an anomaly. Oh, I didn't know that was an anomaly. Oops. Actually, we can do communal habitation there instead. Or just more merchant houses. Why not? There's nothing wrong with more money. Right? Why can't we just buy happiness for our population, you know? Hey, Sparky, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How are you doing today? We are making glass steel. Hey, what's wrong with you? What were you streaming today? Dune Awakening. And how have you been enjoying it? Alright, this one is doing a glass steel mine. Let's get any improvements that buff the amount of resources we're producing. Science on quarries, no. Do we already have the other benefits? Just wanted to produce more. Can we buy? No, because we still don't have a trading post. All right, we really ought to build a trading post somewhere. This is getting a little redonkulous, if you ask me. I can't because we need the markets technology. Never mind. We're not doing that. I'm just being silly. Big windstorm in the area for a few weeks ago, so dealing with repairing the roof? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we've had roof damage before, and that sucks. It really does suck. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, there's no other damage on the inside. Journey's fun after 70 plus hours of content. You're in the end of the story content. Okay. Have you been playing with any restrictions? We are 5 turns away from the urban planning. This will give us 2 bonuses. 1, the extra approval, and 2, attachable territories. That would be massive. 47% content. Oh, that was weird. Okay. And, what's this? Mines and quarries. Oh! Okay. Apparently there are still resources we're not gathering. A hydromill. That's the rare resource, right? Where exactly is that located? That's this, right? Yes, it is. How did I miss that? Okay, and what about you? No. No. Yes. So this has 2 mines. This one. And another. No restrictions, so they just dropped a bunch of DLC? Really? I didn't know that. I've been out of the loop. I was unaware of this. Dragon Root. What exactly does Dragon Root? Let's see. What rare resource is Dragon Root? That's this one, right? 20% influence income on a city. Okay. Oh, the army is now available. Build those as well. Okay, another city under our control.
We must find more.
Found more. All right, let's move on to the next one. We're allowed 2 more cities. So, let's get them. What should we do? There's quite a few resources. What about luxury ones? What luxuries would we want? More industry on city, more dust on city, influence, approval. A Clax would be great. And it looks like that's this? Yes. So there's 2, 3, 4. 4 Claxes. Okay. And there's rifts. It's a little dangerous. And a shrine. So if we planted a city here, we could take this one. Take these 2. And that would give us 4 Clax income. We take this system. Goodness gracious. Yeah. All right, let's make our way downtown. And since there is a shrine in these 2 territories, if we fight and take the shrine, the territory's ours as well. I don't know if that's actually where we're going to want to place our houses, though. Or cities. I'd rather have them kind of condensed. A rebellion! What? Here? Due to Eastwatch's prolonged low approval, a rebellion army has formed. Oh, it actually did it? Well then, I will have to destroy it! Did it actually? Or was that just a lie? Don't you lie to me, young man. Or be right to you. Get more Gorods. More industry. That would be really good as an artisan. But we would need to remove this guy. There. Otherwise, they'll get extra unhappy. Oh, yeah. Way more. Okay. So the rebellion spawned. I don't see the rebellious army, if there is one. Oh, there they are. Sure enough. Get out of here! You nerds. Somebody is available. Your hero? Oh, the Haven. Right, yeah. I still haven't used that mechanic yet. I really should. When recovering health, deal adjacent damage. Yes, that is something we were looking for. Anyways, yes, I'm definitely enjoying this. Thoroughly. It is a lot of fun. Merchant. Just tons of money. Loads of money. So, this tile here. Dust load. Merchant. Improvement. Faction traits. Empire bonus. 19. Hold on. Okay, so the +4 merchant house district. How many of these do we have? Does it tell me? +9 on them now. So it is increasing. By how much? I don't know. But it is increasing. So I don't know what the original amount was. I could probably check if I look at an empty one here. +9. Oh, wait! Wait a second. Is that empire-wide? Okay, no. No, it's not. Good lord, if that was empire-wide, that would have been crazy. Oh! No, it appears not to be empire-wide. It is purely city-wide. That could have been nuts. So that means, you know, districts over here would buff districts over here, and these districts would buff this district, and they all buff each other. That would be insane. That's not how that works. The developers thought of that, apparently. Question, does the clone tradition stop me from tacking on cybernetic? I don't think so. Hey! I mean, you need to go through your log and become regular Empire people first. Because if you stick with the cloning, then no. No, you can't. I don't think you can. Hey, Monox, are we conquering the world? Or is the world conquering me? Conquering the world, are you? The world are conquering. Yes. Yeah, we're trying to. I mean, look how much territory we have. We're gonna get even more. So that's the plan. See how it goes. Hydracorns. So it's like a unicorn, but with multiple heads. All right, Hydracorns, what do you want? Many others join you? Fine, all can be gored. How about... No. You want me to do something with... You want me to get a geodesic gore? No, don't. I'll begin the quest. Only then to immediately betray you. Instant resolve. Ooh, a rare war pick. Very nice. Okay. Is that better than what you're using right now? 2 resilience, 1 might. It gives shattering strike and power thrust. So you actually lose your defensive bonus from this one. The shield mastery. Gain 50% more shield. Alright, fine. I guess we won't use that. 2 resilience, 70 health, 12 defense. It adds more resilience, more health and defense. So, and it gives you defense expert 2. This is only defense expert 1. And determine intuition, where you, if you have at least 6 intuition, you gain 6 determination. Wait a minute, doesn't somebody have determination? You have 6 determination. And that gives you 6 intuition. Okay. What if I gave that to you instead? No, that wouldn't help. Cruel defense. When you eliminate an enemy, gain shield. It's kind of cool. You're back cheating on to test something out. Anyways, Monox, yes, we are conquering the world. What are you up to? Oh, money. Every turn, more money. What is this? Peace treaty? Deeper collaboration. That's science. No. My people and my science are my own. Besides, that's the science empire. I don't want to help them out. It's my science. And I need it now. Is everybody gonna have approval problems, you know? It seems so unfortunate. Just buy more pops. Perfect. Okay. Let's get a few important districts down. Let's get a soul repository here. And a soul repository here. And we will push those to the top. That will help out with our happiness. And we can get another soul repository here. But even more. The exploited resources. Are you doing any resources? No. So we're actually going to move that back. Hey, GW, what's up, man? Is there no way to permanently say no to the proposals? No. I do wish that there was a way for you to say, like, hey, I just don't want to talk to them, or I just want to permanently deny that. But no, there isn't. I end up having that same issue with other games, but it doesn't pop up as like, hey, you can't continue unless you respawn. So that's a plus and a minus, you know. Pity, yeah. But we can make that as a suggestion to the developers. You know, I think we'll settle the city first, and then we'll go through the process of clearing out the territories. These rifts really need to be closed, though. I need to do that. Okay, so we're making a new city so we can get these luxuries. These are very important to us. So we're going to need a city placed and then extra tiles grabbed. So if you have one here in Hathel, we could then claim these other 2 settlements. The closer we are to each other, the better. I just don't want to be too close. What in the world is this? You looks like a bunch of goblins. What are you? Hold on, wait a second. That's a whole bunch of babies in a suit? A champion. We've always wanted to be a champion. I am Mantemeyer. You are permitted to tremble if you wish. You come to steal, pilfer, or sit by the fire, laugh, and play games. Sitting by the fire is a pleasant distraction, but we have something else. Then you come to steal! You will pay dearly for your greedy. No. We want to be friends. What is it you wish? Raise somebody by 1 level. Level someone up. Or we could just kill you. That works too, right? Thank you. Ooh. What is this? Absolute defense bonus? When equipped, 40% more. What? All right, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. You. Equipment. This gives defense expert plus 40% more defense. So you'll go from 34 defense to 47. That means that's 47 damage reduction. This guy just won't be able to get hit. He just can't take damage. Civ 6 has it. Anyways, I'm watching your feed while flying an Elite Dangerous. Building space stations. Wait, you can build space stations at Elite Dangerous now? I didn't know that. I have not played that game in a long time. I played that game within like the first 2 years of my streaming career, which was like 4 years ago. It's been a long time. I really liked the game, but it didn't have enough progression for me. I really like, like the scale of the game was awesome. It was huge, right? But it didn't have the scale for like growing as a person in the game. Like compared to like X4 Foundations. X4 Foundations has, you can get bigger ship. You can get many ships. You can have several ships under your command. You can have your own stations. Then you can have your own territories, and you can make your own empire. It's just such a scale, such growth to the character. But when I played Elite Dangerous, I got to the biggest ship that I could, which wasn't, it was bigger, it was far bigger than the smallest ship, but it was still just space combat, just, ship to ship fighting. I wanted to get such a big ship that I could have little ships shoot out of my ship to go fight for me. I wanted to get loaded up with turrets so I could just gun down all my enemies. Yeah. There was, hold on. First of all, let me get some more water because I'm out. Thank you very much, Gaming Brain, for the hydration. I'll be right back. 1 second. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know. I was talking about something that wasn't related to to this. What was it just X4 I was talking about? Anyways, I didn't feel like there was enough player progression. Or, not enough scale for what I was interested in. And that kind of makes sense since it's, this MMO style game. You can't let people get too crazy because everybody shares the same universe. Yeah. Anyways. This is pretty good. Extra defense. If I could get something for a trinket that helps with that. I don't know if I do. No, I don't seem to have any other trinkets. All right. But that is a lot of defense. 47 defense. And I think that he also has a bonus where he gets more health per defense. Right? No, I'm incorrect. Or that's somewhere else that I don't remember. More max health. God, I don't remember. Anyways, we got 2 other level ups too. Okay. Indomitable Ward. More shield. Oh, it's in an area of effect. That's cool. I like that. All right, and what is your bonus? You're level 8 now. Deathlier blow. So we have death blow and then deathlier blow. Okay, then. Okay. Interesting verbiage, but all right. Adds 3 max health per unit eliminated. Is that permanent? Or is that just for combat? I'm going to put that on. Wait a second. Did I just get that retroactively? I think I just got that retroactively. I was at like just under 300 health, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was. Okay, I'm not arguing with that. Also, what is the maximum level? I mean, I'm still getting XP, so okay. All right, that is fantastic. Okay, so let's. This is going to be dangerous. We might have to retreat 1 turn just to heal up. Let's go back 1 turn. Heal. Then continue. Can I say that the other AI have been very passive-aggressive so far? Watch this, that's a declaration right there. Smokey! Cut it out, cat. Jeez. For a second there, I thought I was having an earthquake, but no, that's just the cat over there. He was just constantly scratching himself, making the whole desk shake. Oh, we got our stuff? Wait, diplomacy stance change. What just happened? Relations with them changed to peace. Were we not at peace? Were we in like a Cold War or something? Indifferent. What does bound mean? We're bound. Considered united. Wait a second. Did they force me into a friendship? A partnership? Oh, because we have treaties. All right, well, we're at peace with everyone. I thought that was a war declaration. Like, oh, you thought we were friends? I'll show you, gamer. Okay, each of these cities needs the improvement here. This one. Very important. I would like this to be completed immediately. This one can take time. The others, we should probably get done ASAP. So... this one. Gosh, dang it. Okay, there we go. That's done. You need yours. This one. Okay, that's a bug. And that's a pretty frustrating one. Why is that having a problem? Stop it. Get some help. Please. Okay. It's gracious. All right. All of our cities will have this wonderful benefit. Okay. So that's an anomaly. So we shouldn't build on the anomaly. Oh, who are you? They gonna fight me? Okay, it is suggested to build a settlement here. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. You found an old battlefield curiosity. I don't know what I was given as a reward, but I was given something. Curiosity collected. Oh, no rewards. Nice. So we found a curiosity and got nothing. Nothing. YOLO. All right. Instant. Hey, we have way more contentment now. That's good to know. No money, no power. Oh, we're fighting. Wow. Look how much damage we're taking. Next to nothing. Get wrecked. Evolve into a city. What? Okay, so what is this landscaping? Scour, distort, create an anomaly. Rejuvenate all tiles, which can be improved. Eliminating barren tiles. I don't think we have any barren tiles. All right. Yeah, let's just make a city. Blam. Okay. And now we need to clear these guys out. Oh, we leveled. Okay. AoE. Passive. More defense on non-hero units. No. Deals damage equal to 50% of my max health. Okay, this could be huge on this character, since he's got so much health. But he's also got defense. I don't know if that works together. Let's get the essence siphoning. That way you heal whenever you eliminate a unit. Human got kind mechanics in there too. Where you level up and it's choice driven. Since I only started playing this year, I don't really have a grasp on how empty it was before. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure they've added a lot of content since when I first played. Hey, have you made the pilgrimage yet? If you know, you know. Alright, what do you want? Have 2 influence improvements. We'll get more food here. I don't care about food. 2 influence improvements. Here in Deep Shore. Do I even have 2 influence improvements to put down? No. That's a bit of an oof, I gotta say. Barely hear the music in the background, but it sounds pretty cool. Build everything. Just build it all. All the improvements. Let's get this one auto-built. And this one auto-built. And a few population to help out. They're mutinous already! How dare. Okay. Let's fight this. No. Yeah. Yeah. We will seize this! Oh, gaming brain! Having finished D&D, now you're off to bed. Starting to come down with something, so lots of sleep. Yeah, please. Please get better, dude. Lots of hydration. You know, just as you been hydrating me. Get hydration. Take some extra vitamin C. Get plenty of rest, all right? Have a good night, dude. Hope you feel better. No pilgrimage? Please elaborate on the pilgrimage. What pilgrimage? I'm not pilgrimaging. I'm pillaging. Okay. Let's get our melee units in front.
Hey!
Our ranged units right behind. And
Begin!
Let's see. We have some new abilities, right? Hey, Shake, what's up, dude? Really like the undead vibes. It does give me like a Necron kind of vibe to it, you know? There is definitely some sort of undead, spooky etherealness to them, which is pretty dope. I will say, it's really cool. I like it a lot. Shields up. Indomitable will. Oh, I could have given that to more. I didn't realize that was an AoE. Oops. All right. Come and fight me, you Nagas. I mean, they're literally snake people. Wiggle, wiggle. Are those flying types? Oh, those are the bird dudes. Ranged birds. Ah, not bleeding. That's so busted against this character. I mean, it's 10% of your max health. Well, hold on. It says 10% of your health. So does that mean your max health or your current health? I mean, that's 30 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Let's move you forward. And you forward. And now we can have 3 of you attack the singular target. No cleave. No death blow yet. Let's whittle him down. Actually. Oh, shoot. All right, let's get you a little closer. Get those ranged units. Yeah! All right. Woo! Sorry, I'm a little hyped on that one. We got a crit. Get him! 30 damage! Gosh dang it! Hey, Rev, what's up, dude? 59 months.
Howdy, Simas. How have you been?
59 month streak. That is... What is that? Like, almost 5 years? 5? Yeah, I think that's nearly 5 years, right? That's crazy. Defeating enemies will in your favorite floaty comfy chair. I mean, honestly, the whole fact that you're on a throne and you are summoning extra hands to hold you up is such a Chad move. Look at that! When attacking, heal nearby allies. They're undead vampires. Well, they are. They're vampiric. That's so cool. Sick little animations too. Yeah! All right, you actually, we're just gonna put you in defense so you don't lose health due to bleed. Rude. 4.9 years. Good. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your continued support, dude. That is so impressive. Death blow! He didn't die! Why even call it a death blow if he doesn't kill him, you know? Unbelievable.
You stood no chance against the might of our empire.
Rude. Alright, if we attack with this guy, it will heal both of these guys before combat is over, right? Ended with max health! They have survived, fortunately, and have recovered many ancient items and from the refuse, the monster's lair, and the tunnels that connect to it. And what have you learned of this mysterious people? They were subjugated and fought their way to freedom. Warriors returned from bloodshed to study the sciences. Really? A noble past. They deserve more than a small ruined grave. Got a modeled scythe for this. I mean, a scythe is pretty cool. Okay. Victory! A glass steel pike. It's kind of... And a channeling cube. Storm's calling. What does that do? Ignores. Whoa. Range is 1, but its attack is a very long line, so it's like a lightning bolt. Pass through multiple units. That's pretty dope. Who can I put that on? Put it on one of our wizards. Let's check out their equipment. What do you got? You're the guy doing the determination build, so let's not put it on you. We could give it to you. The channeling cube. Actually, we could give it to you, because that would give you extra determination. And then we could change your armor. Okay, so if we change your armor to say determine intuition, if you have determination, you gain extra intuition. So this would give you way more stats. Yeah, let's go. Stacking modifiers. That's pretty neat. I like that. I like how that works. Okay. That's really cool. That is really cool. So now he's got 5 resilience, 6 determination, and 6 intuition. Which the intuition will buff up. Let's see here. 6 determination affects these stats, the ones that are highlighted. So his shield ability. The intuition will help out with his passive, so massive experience gain, 10 extra experience per intuition, and 6 extra experience per resilience. That's just loads of XP. Lots of healing. That is awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, this guy leveled up, too. Oh, this is guy with all the stats. Okay, so what do we want now? Extra health per limited unit. I like that. Yep. It works retroactively. We just added it, and it gave it to us. TBS 4 comes out soon. TBS 4. TBS? TABS? Or just, what is, I don't know what TBS is. Well, I like being here. I don't get to stop by often. Anymore often. But anytime I call out sick from work, I try to catch a stream. So what is this, an RTS? Yes, it is a, no, it's a TBS. Turn-based, oh, that's what TBS, yes, turn-based strategy. It's like Civilizations when it comes to tile-based city management. But it has interesting army combat. Which is pretty cool. So it's unique in that respect. And it also has some really nice RPG elements when it comes to your heroes and units. Exhausted status. Yeah, that makes sense. A city crisis! Oh no! Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they're mutinous because, Uh-oh. Oi! What are you horses doing here? Get out of here, nerds. You jerks. All right, we'll heal up. We'll want to attach this to our city. No. Wait a second, hold on. Yeah, no. We want to attach it to Deep Shore. Wait. Yes. Right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Attached to Deep Shore. Tactical combat like Age of Wonders. Yep. Sorry, when you said TBS, for some reason my brain was thinking of Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. But you missed the A, so my brain was like, you mean TABS, right? I don't know why. My brain just being dumb. More happiness! More approval. Oh, okay, never mind. One more turn. That will resolve our little crisis problem. Alright, so these foundlings wanted us to get... What did you want? What was your quest? 2 influence improvements. I don't even have 2 influence improvements. So we're gonna have to fight for your right to party. Instant resolution. Master of Arrows. 20% more damage to ranged units of the army. A treaty! Cartography. You know what?
Take it.
Mr. Bugs. I accept. You learn me and I learn you. Hold on. Gotta fight. Busy. War declaration? Whoa, hold up. Wait a second.
Bad.
With who? Not me. Okay, it was with someone else. Who are you at war with?
The kin have no option but to declare war.
Missing Unimap, whatever that is. Well, it's not. It wasn't me, so we're safe. I think. I hope. I hope. I hope. It's off to war they go. We got 1 hero point. Extra defense. Extra healing. Extra attack when fighting microfaction units. Why don't we do the hammer strike? Accusation ignores the defense of a unit. I'm getting that one. That's a good one. Alright. We'll purchase this. What else? Okay. You have all the improvements you need? More population. Do I, though? Or no, we could get population here instead. Yes. Pardon me. I apologize. go. Jesus. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the group of children or whatever they are. I have no idea what that entity is. It's like a whole bunch of ghost babies, all dressing up as one person. It's a whole army of them. Right? Correct. Oh, they leveled up again. We got a lot of experience for that, actually. Okay, let's get the Death Leader below. This guy. And you. When you start a battle, gives a shield to this unit and all friendly units. That's pretty big. Wait, hold on. Get more health. So we're at 215. Now we're at 263. That's pretty big. That means that every enemy we successfully slay got us just stronger and stronger. Oh, we can actually now close rifts. They couldn't do that before? Well, I'm glad we can now. It's an amalgam. Yeah, technically it is. Dust-infused spine. What? Is that better than what you got? Wait. One determination and one intuition. One resilience, one might. Yeah, I think we'd rather have you keep that. Aha! Here it is. Gives you Shattering Strike and shields up 3. This one is Shield Mastery and shields up 2. Gain 50% more shield. Shield Mastery is huge. And this one doesn't have it. So... no. We're not swapping that out, unfortunately. Would have been nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up? Damaging defense. Adds damage equal to 25% of the unit's defense. Wow. Okay. That's pretty potent. But I would lose a lot of shield bonus out of that. So, no thank you. Dang. All right. Next! Got more Hydrocorns to slay. Combat! Slay. Ooh, what? Coordinated attack. When attacking units adjacent to 2 friendly units, you get more damage. Or fully aware sets vision range, and no obstacles can block it. I mean, that's a cool looking item, but its skills are not what we're looking for, sadly. When starting a battle, give all units shields. That is a huge benefit if we can stack those, which we will. All right, fill up. And now we need to claim these 2 territories. So let's go down here. The intention of claiming that land. Buy more pops. Shame. Looks epic. Very cool looking. I know, right? I wish that there was like and there may be. There was some way for you to modify your weaponry or like maybe scrap them for materials to create new ones or change passives or something. I don't know. So many things that could be done. They're jubilant. They're so happy. That's neat. What does that even do? They're ecstatic. All right, do we get a bonus? What does that actually do? Approval's influence is a city's production. Okay, so we should be producing more because Ah, jubilant. Plus 30%. That's massive. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so our counselor here is giving us 30% to industry and dust, but minus 25 approval. If we got rid of him, the approval generation on the other... No, it wouldn't be jubilant. No, it's still not enough. Corruption. What the heck? Really? That corruption is hurting that much? Where even is this creature? Oh, it's still down here. You know what? Fine. We'll go kill it. I should get a second army. I really should. Speaking of armies, where the heck did mine go? Huh? Oh, it's right here. It's grayed out. There's an uncleared fortress. Right. Okay. Ooh. Defense expert. All right, hold up. Skill tree. Active skill. Passive skill. 10% more health. And more health per resilience. That's huge. Way more health. Oh, we should get that toughness too. Forgot about that. All right, so what is this new armor we just got? 2 extra resilience. Defense expert 2. What does that do? Adds 10 defense. What does this one do? Adds the same thing, but also gives absolute defense. And this one, intuitive determination. No. It's not as good. Doesn't synergize. Fortunate. That's so unfortunate. But we don't get we need a legendary version of the titanium broadsword, because it has both passives that we really want. Or it has the shield mastery. I suppose the shields up could be replaced, but the shield mastery is important. We really need that shield mastery. More money, more power. Let's back up, let's heal, and then let's see if we can fight. I think that's next turn, though. Yeah. Alright. Just cancel. There we go. You! This is not acceptable, Council. The last lords marching out to battle with inferior equipment. What? What do you mean? Slow down. Let's get to the bottom of this. I asked our esteemed council over the economy. No, ask our esteemed council of the economy then. They've been downgrading the quality of our military equipment to save dust. Councilor Bishop, is this true? My colleague exaggerates, but there is a grain of truth in what they say. It's not like we're replacing their weapons with sticks, though. I must confess, I have seen no deterioration in their usual capabilities. And think of the power they'll bring with the proper materials. Re-equip. Sure. Frankly, I like Counselor's improvisation. Let's keep things as they are. And Counselor, I imagine you have quite a hoard of surplus metals by now. Yes, I'll see that they're added to the Empire's stocks. I mean, I don't have this material yet, so I can't upgrade. The Lazulian, I can't even buy it. I'm not even sure where that material is. Oh, it's so way over here. Looks like an orange metal of some sort. There's some down here. There's none in our current territory. Ah, there's one down here. No, we need one adjacent to our current settlements. Or I'll have to steal it from someone else. Maybe. Did you claim this? Oh my gosh, how are you claiming that? Oh, speaking of claiming, oh, we need this. The strategic resources right there. Can I have a non-hero unit gather? I'm gonna buy myself a dragon. I'm gonna try. Here we go. Purchase. Well, they haven't claimed this land yet, so I must. Yes, right here. Next turn. Gonna be a little awkward, but it ought to work. 'Cause apparently they're claiming these other ones. And that will give us the rare resource we require. I don't know if I want to seize that. I think I just want to destroy it instead. Yeah, you thought you could steal this. Alright, let's get that done first. Actually, we'll just get it done now. Just instant complete. Bio and unit. Oh, all bio bonuses. That's actually huge. That's a lot of extra benefits we should probably push to the top. What the fudge is this? Why is it flickering so much? Can you not? I can't. What? That's wild. That's such a weird issue. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you can just sit here. This group, though. I'm thinking I'm going to want to make the settlement up here. Yeah, like here. Oh, no. I know we can't play... Oh, it won't even show me. Yeah, you know what? It's not going to be here, so we'll just plunder it. The manual battle. Okay, how do we want to place these guys? Swap you around. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's place you here. All right. There we go. In. All right. Look at everybody with all their extra shields. Bring it. You didn't even touch me. They didn't even do damage to my shield. That's how... Great. Oh, the bleeds. Yeah, look how much armor this guy has. 91 armor. Well, he had 91 armor. Oh, if we move here... Okay, you can do that. That works. That's a better spot. What abilities do we have now? Do you have the ability where you do more damage based off of your defense or shield? I don't know. You just gain more shield. Okay. Indomitable will. Oh, that will buff all of these guys. Okay, well, then we'll just buff everyone. Wait a second. Hold on. Did that remove their... No. Never mind. Look at that cool shield. I don't have the range to hit their archers. All right. Now they're in range. No, that would hit an ally. So let's not do that. Yeah! Wait, no, I didn't want you to move. Ah, poop. All right, well, yeah, I screwed that up. Shields seem really strong. Shields are pretty strong. Great, please don't move over here. I want to be able to back this guy up. Incapacitating. Alright, well, never mind. They took the spot. How dare you! That was my spot! You know what? I want you... Aw. I want you to go around. You come over here. Get him! Really ought to be using their abilities. God, the bleed! The bleed is what's so brutal! It doesn't matter if you have a 1,000 health if you bleed 100 of it every turn. That's so brutal. Look at that. Let's go. Is that all you got? Finish him. Actually, no. If you do it, everybody heals. There we go. Ooh. Shields up and shield mastery? Oh, chance. Let's go. Hold up. So this one has shield mastery 1 and shields up 2. This one, the Runic Warblade, has Shield Mastery 2, shields up 3. 100% more shield. This guy is gonna be unkillable. Imagine if you had a whole army of these guys. Good lord. 100% more shield. Incredible. And we're not even finished with this cool build, because we could get an accessory to potentially buff it even further if we get any good accessories, which we might. This one is for determination. If we have 6 determination, then we get +2 to all these other stats, which we don't. But I think we have another character that's close. This guy. If we give him this amulet, he'll be at 5. We just need to give him 1 more determination, which we might be able to do from one of these items. If any of these items give 2 determination, because this current one already gives him 1. He needs 1 more. Or when they level, we give him a stat. Okay, so we need an item that gives 2 determination to this guy. Yeah. Whatever chest piece. Like this one. This one gives 2... Wait. No, it doesn't. Oh, his cube. It was his weapon who did that. Okay. Oh, what is this? The Organ of the Depths gives an extra determined... No, wait. But it's not 3. That's still better. Call of the Deep level 2. What does that do? A horror joins the battle. Okay. Well, it is an upgrade, but it doesn't give us the stat we need. I'd rather not spend a full level up on raw stats when we could get, you know, passive abilities like this one, the Protective Spirit. So we really need another chess piece. That's huge. All right. Massive. Massive. And now we can place down a settlement. That's a good spot. I like it. All right. Next turn. Research stations. Wildlife. Science. Who needs science? Oh, wait. We're done with this science. Okay. Halls of Power. Okay. What does this one do? 1 Protectorate unlocks tier 1 unit specialization. War Converter. Get Dreadlord, Bloodmaster, Leeching, and Venerable. I don't think we need that. That is an important tech, but we're not using any of those units. We could just go into the next age. Never mind. We're going to... Wait, no, we already got that one. Okay. Unlocks tier 2 specializations for all minor factions. No. Shadow Lord. Executioner. Merciless Knight. And Console Guard. We actually want this because we're going for these materials. Commander's Table. Approval per population on scribes. That's big. Wait, hold up. Oh, we only get one or the other. Auxiliary forces. -1 influence per scribe. So instead we get approval versus influence. And this one, the Watchman Plus 1 approval per population, but less dust. The extra approval is pretty nice. And we'll go for that one. Parade. Minus 1 approval per scribe. Or plus 1. Ah, these are actually kind of bad. Plus 3 influence on improvement. On all improvements? I don't know. All right, what about this stuff? Unlocks improvement Night Watch. It's an improvement that gives plus 1 approval per population that requires materials we don't have. It also gives more stuff on soul repositories and lord estates. Just a little bit. Workers' leagues. It's a lot of different improvements. A lot of like this or that. More population, more production, and less dust per artisan. I honestly don't mind that one. Yeah, sure, we're making less money, but better than losing population approval. Thermal baths. That's a good one. That is actually a very good one. Yeah. We're going for that one first. The banks. And then we're going to go for standardization. Fish farms. Higher Doom Wraith Hunter. Plus 20% critical hits on units. Alright, the parade stands gave... No, this... If I got this, it would just counteract this one. The Watchman's Bells give more approval, but less dust. We're not really getting our dust from population, though. More approval on scribes. Yeah. Let's get that one. I don't like losing dust, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. I mean, losing dust, I mean, if we're not making as much, that's not good. But a lot of our dust is actually being made via the cities versus like population, right? Population vocation. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Am I just wrong on this? Making it for districts. Okay, no, I'm not wrong. Yeah. Some of them is making it via the population location, but districts is a huge one. Okay. Okay. For population. These guys need to be swapped. Much better. makes you guys a lot happier. You are both doing more of the merchants, so more production. I suppose I could just buy rather than getting more pops. I mean, the pops produce more stuff overall. That gives more resources in general. Versus just one of these. Trying to think about what would be the most efficient. How is this one doing? That's actually an important one. Let's move that up. Okay, this is WoW costs on districts.
Space!
Actually, if I could buy that out, it would make all the other buyouts cheaper. Space! Hey, Doom, what's up, man? Economy's always king. Why work for it when you could just buy it? I know, right? And what's great about that is, with this empire type, economy can also just buy more population. You know? Why not? Why not? Unfortunately, though, this settlement, I'm gonna need to explore more in order to see what else is there. Maybe we should buy some units to just set them on explore. Let's do that. Then can I? Gosh dang it. Ah, why is that a problem? Why is this an issue? Oh my word. Okay. There we go. What's up? Share research? No. Starting to feel like a person again. Still getting coughing fits, but at least I don't feel like I've been run over by a truck. I know exactly what you mean, man. Yeah, still dealing with my own coughing fits, but I'm glad it sounds like you're getting better. That is good news. Attach to city. We want this on Deep Shore, so attach to Deep Shore. All right, then we'll do the same thing over here. We have to remove this though. Can I aggressively cruise the river? 4 turns? That's crazy. That's a lot of turns. All right, whatever. Yes. So, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What have you been up to? There's new Dune content. There's new Space Marines content. You've also been doing the Hell Let Loose stuff, I believe. Returns. I don't even know if I want to do that right now. I think I'll do that afterwards. You. Plunder! Okay. But you here. You here. You here. Begin! Alright. I go first. Good. I'm not in range of their ranged units yet. He's not with that character. Oh, and Borderlands. Okay. And how's that? Let's get a little bit more of an enclosure. Okay. Shields up! Defensive stance. Look at that dude's defense. 79. Oh, that's insane. So much defense, so much shield. Bro's never gonna die. Unless he bleeds to death. In which case he might. Rude. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's more open world now. That's pretty cool. I'm very tempted to try it. I'm just hesitant with all that I've heard with I'm hesitant with all that I've heard from people's performance issues with the game. Shields! Woo! All right, let's use the accusation. I accuse you of heresy. Grab answer. The emphasis on shields and reload with fireworks. Oh, I should have used my deathlier blow. We attack with these guys to heal them up. And we're back to full, baby. Extra mic. What is this? Colonist strike? Recruits people. Oh. Okay. Oh, we achieved a deed. We've destroyed enough people that we have gained, what was that, 10 damage for all? Bringers of Peace, Protectorate slot. Is that what that was? No. Liberation? Nah, there it is. 10 extra damage on units. That's pretty big. That is very big. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Oh, we're almost at the Bringer of Multitudes, too, where we get an extra hero. Speaking of which, this guy is leveled up. Extra shields for everyone on the start of battle. That's a good one. Very good. Okay, where do we want to spawn this city? We built this city. This might be the best spot, actually. This is a little bit better. Oh no. People are closing in. Yeah, we'll settle here. And attach it. Build. Build. Those are getting pushed to the top. Those need to be done first. In fact, I just buy it. What? Can I not? There we go. That's really weird. I don't like that it does that. That's so awkward. Why is that such a problem? There. What about you? Do you have anything that I can buy? Instantly complete? Nope. Yeah, no, you don't. That's already done. Okay. Wait a minute. Mines and quarries. You're at 2. I'm missing one. What am I missing? No, I didn't mean to place that. What? 1 out of 2 of the dragon roots. Is that not what this is? That is what this is. But I have a building on both. I guess maybe that counts next turn? I don't know. That's weird. Auto explore. If they stop trying to run... Okay, I think I understand what that reference is supposed to mean, but I'm not quite sure. Adds movement to the units outside of combat. You must be inside your own territory. Gosh, diddly darn dang it. Okay, very well. Where's my army? There it is. Transfer unit. Hello. Transfer unit. I said... transfer unit! Right. I'll explore you. You. Auto explore. It's gonna take turns. That's crazy. Immigration? No. No immigration. All right, attach to deep shore. Construct additional pylons. Brilliant. And now we are getting our rare resource, which we can use for extra approval. Once we get 50. I wonder if you have to use that on a specific city or if you use it on all cities. I don't know. 7 resources. There's 4. Oh no, that's the city at large. I see. Another Hydra. Hydromexil? One of these? But I have both. Alright, that's probably another bug. Okay, now that you're done with that, I need you to please close this rift. Yeah, we don't want that here. Get it out of here! Ooh. Lord Estate, Lord Estate. We not have another... Oh, we don't. Well, that land is going to get expanded at some point, so I guess we could build one here. More merchant houses. Yes. More money! So much money. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be me. Yes. We should probably move these ones up. The production ones. Just so then the rest get done a little bit faster. Okay. In fact, let's move that one as well. Finish. Finish. Ooh, only 3 really? Oh, that costs more and more? Oh, well. Never mind. Thermal baths. Yes. Only one? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say that that was unexpected. I didn't know it was only one in an empire. Okay. Well, I'm thinking then. So what was that improvement? It was this one, right? Industry per artisan, scribes, stuff like that. That's dust per citizen. So, and we also have this one, which gives more stuff per population. So I would think that putting it on Eastwatch would be of greater benefit. Because we're going to have a lot more pops here. So we're going to build it on our non-capital. I mean, I would call that a capital. Let's see. How much would that cost us to build? 7,500. Well, that ain't happening. All right. Okay. Let's level you up. A little bit more space and go and explore. Enjoy. Where's that other unit? You. I need you to get to friendly territory so I can update. Deeper collaboration. Oh, no. The science people want science from me. Would have guessed. No, thank you. No thanks. Okay, we need to explore north. I need an army to do that, though, because we're currently closing these rifts. Oh, it's closed one! That's cool. +1 8 science if adjacent to an anomaly on laboratory distance. We're not doing that. I don't even know why I would have gotten it on a different one. Pretty sure that I bought that somewhere on accident. What did that even cost? Nothing. Really just costs a little bit of time. Making quite a bit of money now. How's the population looking? Swap you. Place you. you have any other improvements you need? Not yet. Okay. Next. So we could have one more city, right? Yes. Yes, we could. I have no idea where we would put it, which is why we currently have all these guys running around trying to explore.
Think on this.
What is this? Oh, no active production, really? It's awkward. Sure, we'll get that. We'll get some defenses. Okay. Districts. Production. 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 Building production on any tile with production. Then on tiles without production. Build money. Loads of money. Oh, that hasn't actually been built yet. Oops. My bad. I thought I had. Okay. About you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Next. All right. The rift has been closed. Good. Let's do it again over here. Let's get this one closed. And another one. Look at all that money. So much money. 100% on dust foundations. Do we have that in all these other improvements? Okay, so who's making the most dust right now? That's the home territory, right? Yeah. Let's get that rolling. In fact, we can buy that. And this. Look at. Let's go. 800 out of 1 cell. All right. Well, that took up all of our glass steel. We can't buy it. We're not making very much glass steel, I have to say. Who is making glass steel? How do I find out who's making glass steel? You're not. You're not. You are. Are you the only one? Yes. All right, this city is the only one making glass steel. So what can I do to improve that? +3 exploited curiosities. Yeah, that requires material we don't even have yet. I can't even buy it. Placement details. +100. Wait, +13,000? I would get 13,000 if placed. Is that what that means? That would be crazy. Also, do mines improve if you have neighbors around? No. Okay. Console, miraculous news! The debt tree is searched by host containing a faded text. Hard to grasp, it's written in code and very fragile, but at first glance, miraculous. What is it? A new weapon? Old treasure? Some account of the falling seas or the monsoons? The log belonged to Lepiodertrist, a collector of winged creatures. The drawing shows that they saw a jeweled feather flight. Impossible. Everyone knows that the jeweled feather disappeared from the planet long ago. It's terrible. Look for the jeweled feather. I mean, I want to look for the jeweled feather. Yeah. We find it. If it is here, it will be ours. That's a lot of extra stuff here. You know, now that I think about it, I hope that our city cap will increase. Because if we are not able to get these strategic resources because we have all of our stuff placed in the wrong spot, that would be most unfortunate. Artisan tools can only be built once per city. More output. Less industry cost on works. What does that even mean? Oh, these. Oh, that's kind of useful. What is it? Oh, I didn't even read that. Oops. The walls could speak. This place seems to have a history to it. Though it's a small pile of ruins, they're surprisingly delicate and carefully tooled. The army finds more remains in a nearby field, and the history of the place seems rich. What do you make of this, steward? Who knows what passed here? It seems that a culture of surpassing sophistication grew, thrived, and passed away. Study it well. Search the ancient ruins. We get minus 70% on these research costs. That's pretty cool. Okay, what ruins? Where? Here. Also, I may or may not have completely forgotten about retreat! Dealing with these other issues down there. We still have our main faction story quest that I've completely ignored. Well, I wouldn't say ignored. We couldn't do it. We tried and failed. And now I need to try again. Is there a hotkey for the artisans? Who's quacking? Hello, Grumpy. How you doing? Wackadoodle-doo. Oh, that would give 22. 22 more, but minus 11 dust. I mean, maybe later. Maybe later. What does this do? More vision. Fortification. You blame your cats? Why would you blame your cats for the sound redemption? Did they step on your keyboard? How are they the cause? Alright, we're returning home with the army. I'm coming home, I'm coming. Something, something, I'm going home. Meow, 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 meow. Oops. Oops. Ah, poop. I mean to do that. Not entirely. More industry. And then a little bit money. Little money. Some money. And fortification. All right. Spend all the money! As the last lords end the turn with the lord's estate. What? I didn't even see that. You have returned. Hello. Welcome back. Cats are innocent, yes. Khajiit is innocent of crimes. They're never at fault. Ever. Oh, ever. Right, that I don't even want anymore. Industry will not be refunded. Fine. It's a bad improvement anyways. What? Industry. What else? Oh. Oops. Oops! What an awkward way to have to move this stuff around. Purchase. Purchase. The paw prints are on the keyboard? Yeah, those could be anyone. Exactly. Ooh, more critical attack. Less turn cost for closed rift. Well, I wish I had gotten that sooner. For the new tech era. The era of enlightenment. Okay, army. We have quest ruins down here. Dude, there's suddenly some spoopy music going on. Okay, you guys hear that? The spoop? Very spoop. Much spoop. More money. More production. That would give it 880 production. Really? I doubt it. More money. We'll move that right to the top. And we'll just buy it. It's so funny. We just buy whatever we want. You need it? Buy it. All right, this one, more glass steel. There's supposed to be an improvement that increases how much of a resource we're gathering. That's this one. But we don't have the Thalatine material, whatever the heck that is. That's move to the top. Gonna buy it. More production. Good. Good, good. Oh, poop. I didn't like that. All right, buddy. Do the quest! No dogs here? Just putties. What? Just putties? What's a putty? This lost culture refer to themselves as the Ranteti. Cultured, sophisticated, but doomed to fade as the sea rose. Their achievements in the visual arts seem to be particularly impressive, but little remains. We got this stuff! Alright. Our neighbor has taken this land. Rude. Alright, let's come down here. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Corruption. The whole city is being corrupted. Yeah, that's bad. That bad. That is bad. Must fix. Any other production I can get? This is one. More scribes, defense, money, exploitation. Do we have any mines for exploitation? No. What's the point of researching that? What's the point of getting that if I don't even have stuff to do it with? All right, let's get this done. And then this one. There we go. I actually just buy this out. So we're going to go from 300 to 337. That is not as high as I thought. Okay. I thought I saw a woody tat. The monsoon! New dangers and rewards will appear. Okay. What do you want here? No. No research. Asked multiple times now. Same answer. Alright, we're gonna come down here. We're gonna fight this. This thing must die. We have an empty council seat! Science on Empire, as long as we're not at war. Less dust when performing capture action. More experience. Less dust cost for units. And strategic unit cost. Or we make more mud. I think the dust cost on units is pretty nice. And the strategic. That way we could just buy an army pretty handedly. Right. I did see a putty tent. Oh, whoa! Oh, I thought that was us that was fighting. I'm coming for you, you crazy creature. All right. Okay. What? Approval per pops on cities. But that requires things I don't have. More production? Yes. A deed has been achieved! I don't know what I did, but okay. Before any other empire... Oh, it actually tells me right here. You're the first to have 100 population. Oh. That's cool. Neat. Okay. Mo money. I'll get that one. In 2 turns. I can just buy it. So we're gonna go from 760 to 800 on. All right. Did this city already have that bonus? I think it did. Okay. All right.
You there! Fight!
Oh, we could just auto-resolve. Look at that! Hey, we got an achievement for eliminating a Doom Wraith. Very nice. Doom Wraith remains. What? You get an anomaly for that? Okay. That's cool. All right, this dude is level 10. Let's get the charge skill. It looks like he can go above level 10. That's cool. Okay, so now that the corruption is gone, this city should be much happier. An awful lot of weird noises. This is supposed to be indicative of something, but I can't tell. Is this our original mission here? The fork in the road. Okay, no, this is our mission. That is where we need to go. Oh, we could get another hero. But what if I don't want any of these? They're all level 10, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Dust Trickster. Plus 2 dust on all districts? That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Higher. Go to the council. Reassign. No, wait. Wait, I can't kick this guy out? All right. We're going to revoke your seat. Quiet thinker. She doesn't look very quiet. She's like yelling a lot. All right. Plus 2 dust. Wait a second. Did that just cancel this guy too? I will actually rehire that lady. Yes. Okay. So that means our dust everywhere has increased tremendously. So it said plus 2 on districts. But that's not all, because we have other bonuses that like plus multiply on other districts and neighboring districts and whatnot. I have no idea what to give you. There you go. Okay. And weaponry. Good thing we have plenty of items to choose from. Give you this. We'll get you this one, I guess. Oh, no. It's purple. Resilient Might. If you have at least 6 resilience, gain 4 might. Okay. If you have at least 6 resilience, gain 2 to all these other stats. This one gives 2 resilience. Does this one give? It does give 2 resilience. But I need 6 resilience. So I would need an item that gives just a little bit more. Resilient Mind and Exalted Resilience. That's +2. +2. What is intuitive determination? With at least 6 intuition, you gain determination. Right? We're not using that one. It's this one. And your weapon gives you 1 resilience. Do you have a weapon that gives 2 resilience? No. Ah, so close, yet so far. All right. Oh, well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Combat retreat. Attack, retreat, attack. Your border remains closed to their empire, while theirs are open to you. Oh. So, they're like, hey, you still have your borders closed, by the way. Even though ours are open, by the way. Okay. So what? A nether rift, or a wraith, whatever. Okay, we've got a lot more to slay then. Where's my army? London. Begin!
All right, round 1.
There we are.
Indomitable will.
Look at that, 190 extra shield. This dude has double health because of the shield. If he had an ability that would do damage based off of his shield, that would be amazing. Oh, I can't do that. Let's attack this target so you can move forward. Good. You cannot move. He's got the high ground. Rude. Actually, these guys could just... No, because of attack of opportunity. I mean, they still could. It would not be a lot. It would not be a lot of damage. Yeah. It could.
Or we could just hold the line.
Maybe use our ranged advantage. Why did you get hurt from that? Oh, you are an enemy. Okay. I was like, what the? Why are you hurting, dude? Oh, a critical hit.
Finish him.
Perfect, which means you could move here, get that kill, and harass them from behind. Brilliant! Another critical hit. Our enemy's so strong. So potent. Oh, maximum heal. Teleport.
Right here.
Boop. That's a new ability. That's pretty cool. Now you can attack those guys. Probably should have used an ability for that. No, I think they'll be dead anyways. Well, there we go. We gained the item, the Adjudicator, the legendary weapon. Okay. Since discovering Leofric's reckless behavior after the Lord's arrival on the planet, Tayabana has, despite her words, found it difficult to keep the Steward's counsel. While he oversees the resurrection of the planet's soul, Tayabana often seeks the company of this story. Nesta, have you completely studied your study of the unearthed evidence? I fear we grow deeper into our old ways with every passing day. Despite the war preying on my mind, I have. I'm afraid I've discovered nothing that might help us with our appetites. A wasted endeavor. Not quite. Amongst the archaeological evidence, we found notes of an explorer, one who must have visited the site very recently. And how does this help us? They must have been chased off by a monster. At first, I thought the notes indecipherable, but I realized that they were a strange dialect of our own language. I wrote them down. Sorry, whoever wrote them knows much about this world. And there's enough details in the notes that we should be able to identify them. Okay. Who is this man? Oh, alright, so the next objective is controlling more land, and then we get some benefit to it. Well, we've already accomplished that. Oh god. What is this? What's happening? We got a wraith somewhere. We have corruption from a wraith. It's way up here. Can I not do some bait it or hire? Sure. I'll just hire somebody to kill it. Why not? I mean, I could afford that. Oh, right. We also got a bunch of other legendary items, too. Ooh. So many goodies. Love it. All right. Equipment. So, we gained another quiver of some sort. Wait, hold on. A ring of resilience. Do we need that? Exalted resilience. That could be better. Adds +2 to all. Oh. Oh, even more stats. Let's go. That's actually pretty big. That's pretty big. Destabilizing, defense. No, this guy has already got the weapon we're looking for, even though that's considered rare. But we did get a legendary blade. I think that would work on our warrior, right? Yes. Okay, so he has impenetrable momentum. When moving 3 tiles, he gains shield and power slash. But the legendary blade does even more. Time to make an archive? Wait, wrong game. But yes, all the shinies. Extra crit chance. Extra resilience. +3 might. No, so actually no, 1 more might. And 2 extra resilience. Okay. We have cruel on this as well. So if you attack a damaged unit, it says maximizes critical chance. So does that mean you get a 100% chance? I don't know. Wonder what kind of epic items we could use. We do have this. No. Is it that guy? Or is this guy? This is the new one. Oh, poop! Clicked the wrong button. Defense expert, cruel defense. What do you have? Defense expert and determined intuition. If you have 6 determination, gain intuition. Okay, well that's not as good. So maybe we go for a different chest piece. Defense expert. Okay. Cruel defense. When eliminating a unit, you get a bonus. Well, if I can get 6 determination, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can. Sounds like a cap on the percent. Most likely 50%, probably. I mean, it would make sense that it would have a cap just for balance reasons. Intuitive determination. We don't have an intuition. We can't do that. So that's not good. Extra resilience. Well, the 2 resilience and the health and the defense are all the same. But this has the determined intuition, which doesn't benefit us at all. You just swap those around. Yeah, we need a better passive for that armor. But when it comes to items, resilient might. If we have at least 6 resilience, we gain 4 might. That's pretty big. 8 might. Yes. Good. Good. That's very good. All right. Pretty nice. Now this dude's got to do loads of damage. 138 damage. That's like double everyone else's. Oh, he's going to be a good executor. All right. Okay, so what is our next quest journal? Hold 10 territories for 5 turns. Easy. We can do that. Next turn. All right. There's more corruption happening. Gaze heckin' wraiths. I'll spend money to get him killed. Oh, I could spend money to get them killed no matter where they are. Even if they're nowhere near me. That's interesting. I also spend money to get somebody to close the rift. No. There's a miasma. Corrupted by Doomwraith. How long does that last? This village is being corrupted. That's not the same Doomwraith, though. Okay, there is a rift down here. We should go close that. Close. There we got 10,000 monies that need to be spent. Everybody want to spend that on? Making more money, of course, right? I mean, what else would I spend it on? Do you need that improvement? No. Do you need that improvement? Yes. All right. I'll buy it. I'll place it. We're gonna go from 439 to 100. What? That's it? That's all we made? Wow. Talking about a bad investment. That wasn't very good, now was it? All right. Well, we'll have to do that and one of these others then. Like this one. You don't have a whole lot of population. Swap these pups around. More scribes. I don't know who was singing. That was beautiful. More production. I'll buy it. Boop. There we go. Gotta have my pops. don't have any mines on. Yeah, no mines. The extra influence would be nice. We're making 1,000 influence. Never mind. That's not necessary. But adding this to the top could be. What's going on? Miraculous news! The dead tree is searched by host. Contain a faded text. Hard to grasp, it is written in code and very fragile. But at first glance, it is miraculous. Hey, hold on, we already did this. The jeweled feather one, yeah. Yeah, we're hunting it. With that same event. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna close this rift. Really needs to be shut. The way is shut. You know, now that I think about it, should we really be doing that instead of these other things? Oh, what? Why did that only just now show up? Predictions. More accurate predictability. Okay. I'm thinking about ignoring the rift. No, we really should close it. It really needs to be closed. We'll deal with this stuff afterwards. It's just that anytime the monsoon season happens, there is... Oh, another deed! Plus 10 defense on all units. That counted? If you spent money to eliminate
the bold strategy,
race,
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yes, bold strategy indeed. Goodness. All Last Lord cities have lasting dust stock, which is used to prevent negative dust yields. Huh. Anyways, what was I talking about? Right. So I spent money to kill the wraiths, and that counted as me eliminating them. So I got the benefit for that. Bolster all of our cities. All right, what does this do? 20% influence income? More dust? Sure, why not? More health? Sure. Let's go. Now that everybody's even happier. Yeah, they're jubilant. They're so excited. They couldn't be more excited, even if they wanted to. You wanted to. Something on the table. You wanted to. All right. We are going to need more units. So, I suppose getting a bit more wouldn't hurt. This city is about to finish with all of its districts. So... each time I purchase one, so that's 215. And yours is also 215. Yours is also 215. So if I buy another tile, say this one, they're all still 215. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fine. Very well. I can do that. Yeah. 215. I can afford that. Oh God. Wait a minute. That's not 215. That's 215. The rest is not. every tile purchased adds so much. This city is crazy good now. Look at all those resources. All from buying the extra tiles. How did I not think about doing this before? I'm just gonna buy all the tiles I can. All of the good tiles. Yeah, no, I'm not good. At 500 each, that's a lot. That is a lot. You get the cheaper ones. You're significantly more. Okay, well, that's impressive. I feel like I have been holding myself back for that. Like we're gonna be doing so much better now with all of that. Oh, poop. Wait a minute. I don't have any upgradable tiles now, do I? Not in this city. Oh, I shouldn't have spent that stuff. Okay, no worries. Or influence. There's gotta be like a tab function in these cities. You know? It really needs that. Why? Why, Mr. Anderson, must you persist? What was that for? What was that? What the heck, man? Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? You're kind of scaring me. Whack. 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 Quack. Okay, well, all this other stuff is things that I don't care about. So, I suppose we can do one of these. Let's convert stuff into more influence. I don't like having to do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Did I get you? You did. You did. For a moment. It was like a half second I was startled. Fork in the road. Your mechanisms for creating lords from pure dust. I believe I can improve it. Oh, forgive my manners. I am Archimedes. I understand you've been looking for me. You're the explorer who left their notes on the underground citadel. Then yes, we have. Splendid. And do you still have those notes? We do, and we will return them to you. Oh. Marvelous. Okay. I did consult. Archimedes and I are making tremendous progress. Tremendous. We're making tremendous progress. Tremendous. I know progress. You can ask all the other Dust Lords. I know progress. I walked in and I was like, we're making tremendous progress. Sorry. The Lord's physiology is most remarkable. Your use of dust is quite exquisite. Can you help us find a cure? I believe we can, with the necessary research. See, long ago, this world was settled by a very hungry, very ambitious race who came from the stars. Their whole civilization was fueled by dust. They craved it, hunted it, desired it like nothing else. This world was where they examined its very essence. We believe that the answer we seek lies out there in the planet's depths. Collaboration is most heartwarming. And now you want to mount a dangerous expedition? The prize will be worth it. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Just don't even care. A legendary item. Adds 20% more health. That's pretty big. Destroy a Doom Ray specimen. I just killed... Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I can do that. Where's my army? Oh, we're closing a rift down here. It's 2 turns. We'll wait 2 turns and then we'll do this. Hey, what's wrong with you? So arrogant. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Even though you spooked me, I hope you're doing well. Whoa! Merchant houses are actually reducing the amount of production. That's not cool. Oh, it's because it's being built on a tile with production, so we would lose that production. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That actually does make sense. All right. Then we'll only place those on tiles that we need to place it on. Wait, what? No pending construction. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Production. Production. Money. Production. 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 Money. Production. Production. Money. Money, 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 production, 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 production. Money. Yes. Now you have way more to do. Money. 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 Loads of money. So check it on chat. Good. Oh, even more! Yes. Okay. Good. Man, I have been gimping myself without knowing it. That is disappointing to find out. That this whole time I could have been doing so much more. Alright. More dust. Trader trails. Once per empire. per trading post. I acknowledge this. Next! Oh, you need one pop movement. There we go. Okay, so one more turn and then they'll be done. And we need to find that wraith and kill it.
Hey!
Hey, Trip, how are you? Mr. Simas, cold winter is coming in Romania. No money for wood. Sometimes bear come down from dark forest. I need money for warm. Tripper Axe, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I afraid when I think. Afraid when think. When think what? Alright. It's been closed! Can we go this direction? Kinda. Think of the bear. I live in the mountains too. I also deal with bear. Eat children. Are you living outside? I mean, where I live in the mountains, we also have bears. But we don't leave our children outside. No electricity, I watch you from diesel generator. That does not sound like a good idea. You see a Smokey? Yeah, he's just barely sticking his paw out. Look at him. Oh, there's Goober. And Mr. Goofball. I use diesel generator to make noise to scare a bear. Good. I'm glad. Smokey the Goober. Okay, this city, we need to expand. Want to expand. Can I buy that? No. We already own that.
Hey!
Nadelson. Well, hello. The bear's in the home run! When dark and cold, you eat neighbor cat. Wow. I feel sorry for your neighbor that you ate their cat. That's crazy. Why would you eat your neighbor's cat? That poor cat. The cat did nothing to you. The poor kitty. Sounds like you got some major issues going on at your house. All right. Yo, the resources. We got thousands of monies. I could buy more population. The question is, where? Who's making the most? Who do we need for this territory needs more. The question is, what population should we get? The Gore or Gog, whatever, Dismore Industry. We could put them over here. If we move this guy out. More! There we go.
Or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate, okay. Paulisa. Hello, Bear. Run, the bear is here! The bear has come for you. It's found you. Run away, quick. Look at all the money! 6,800! Even more! Moneymaker achieved. Achievement. Accumulate more than 200,000 dust across all your games. Wait, this is the same game. Horse milk makes strong. Well, I do have to say that milk is good. I meant milk. Milk is good. Milk good. I enjoy milk. Horse also good. I mean, what's wrong with horse? Nothing wrong with horse. Horse what? That's crazy. Freudian slip, I guess. Was that FTP? Lucy? Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, does the game have microtransactions? No, not that I'm aware of. I don't believe it does. Well, these butts over here killed the rift thingy I was trying to kill. How rude. Fine, we're gonna go this way then. Horse tastes fine. Horse tastes like horse. Stop horsing around, chat. Horse tastes fine. Wait, I gained a population? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I did.
So you have chosen death.
Not quite. Not quite. So check this out. Placement details. Usually whenever you're going to place an object, the game calculates and says, hey, this is how much it's going to get you. No? You want to place a work district? Well, it's going to give you X amount of materials. But for some reason, it says that I'm going to get 23,000 dust for completing this. Okay. 23,000 dust, please. What is this? Immigration.
Think on
No.
this.
Let's play some Daisy. Just like life in the village. Yeah, just eat some horses. What's wrong with that? As long as you're not eating hay. This game like Fortnite? No. Not even close. Pitted. A pitted, rusty pipe protrudes from the ground, crackling, sparking, and emitting the sound of lightning. Even stranger, there's a small tendril of dust waving above it, scintillating and lively, almost beckoning. Hey, Smokey. What are you... Hey, whoa! Cat wants to say hi. Hello? Oh, we're being raided! Prepare yourselves! We're being boarded! Well, hello, Dolphin. How you doing today? Oops, there we go. Oh, everybody. Dolphin's birthday was yesterday. So I want you to @, him in chat and wish him a happy birthday, please. Hello, Dolphin. How you doing today, my friend? Man, this game is a little loud with the effects. What were you doing today? Hell let loose? Makes sense. And obviously, there are bodies of many Ocklings, dead and dazed, scattered around. What foolishness is this? If the thing is dangerous, stay away from it. But it's dust. Dust. It calls us. It sings. It beckons. But even the strongest, the cleverest cannot touch it. It cannot touch it. Oh, sorry, I was becoming Skaven there. But we have to try. In that case, my most obvious recommendation will fall on deaf ears. Tell me, if we solve this riddle for you, will you share the dust? Share? Share dust? Never. Impossible. All right, we gotta kill him. We gotta take him out. All right. Wow, that storm is loud. Whole best gift? Happy birthday, Mr. Cat. No, it's Dolphin's birthday, not... No, the cat's name isn't Dolphin. No, sorry. My apologies. The cat, Smokey over here, is named Smokey. That's who he is. It's not his birthday. But in the chat, we were just raided by Dolphin Dive Pro. It is his birthday yesterday. Good gato. Good kitty cat. Happy birthday, cat. Oh, you know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I mean, I don't even remember when his birthday is. Maybe it's today. Why not? Maybe every day is cat birthday. Sure. Let's go with that. So, if it's his birthday, you guys have a gift for him, right? You guys brought a present for the cat? Cat scare away creepers? I've heard about that. Or was it dogs? I've seen a dog in Minecraft. I don't think I've ever seen a cat. I played very little Minecraft. I don't play it much. Cat did not give gift to me, so you do not give gift to cat. Okay. You know what? Sure. I see that. That's reasonable. Okay, this area. This is the area that needs the bonuses. Oh my word, it's almost filled. Okay. They're all queued up. Is that the problem? No, they're not queued up. More money! Yes! Build more money. More muns, please. Build industry on the industry tiles and money on the money tiles. Whoa, money. These settlements are going to make so many resources. We do have a mission to build, what was it, 4 laboratories? So I guess we could build a few laboratories. Just a few, though. Was that 1, 2, 3? I have 3 now? I need 1 more. Ah, poop. Where am I going to put it? Aha, there we go. Okay, that's 4. Just need to scroll all the way over. Oh, come on. Come on, let me just click and drag. No. Please don't do this to me. I queued up so much. I can't click and drag it to the front. Okay, that is a problem. Simas, can I go drink water? The storm stop? Yes. Go hydrate yourself, my friend. It is very important to get plenty of water. Just scoot all these to the front. Uh-oh. Ah, poop. Wait, hold on. Am I missing one? Oh, no, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? One of them was canceled on accident. I need 4. And I queued up 4, didn't I? Oh, no. Did I not queue up 4? There should be 4 blue ones in this. Or did I think I instant completed it. That's what it was. I think I bought it. The instant. Traitor! Traitor? Who's the traitor? Man, we got a lot of people here. Almost feels like I'm playing Bannerlord. All right, there we go. Now, those all get done. Okay, you guys fight. I'm Saul Goodman. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay, that is an inappropriate joke, my friend. Let's plunder. Oh, these tiles are terrible. My friend, what voice act do you do? Well, I voiced a gun, which I won't tell you what game it was from because that's incredibly embarrassing. I've had 2 offers to voice narration in a game. Unfortunately, the games never existed. They were from some indie company. And they're like, we decided to go our separate ways and the game isn't being made anymore, so that never happened. Otherwise, it's pretty much just commentary. That's what I do. We keep secret? Nah. I literally voiced a gun that went bang, bang. Like, it was my voice that said bang, bang. Or I'm reloading. I made the sounds for the gun. That is not what I anticipated. All right, this is a terrible battle position. All right, let's just fight it out.
Bang bang.
Well, hello, series. Welcome back. How you doing? Simas, Lucy is on the other side of the mountain. Do you want me to beat his family? No. No, thank you. Also, that message was removed because you were talking about hitting your wife. So, please don't do that. Please. Not even as a joke, all right? Oh my gosh, and this is impassable terrain. I didn't even realize that. Great. It's legal in Romania. Doesn't mean that it's okay with me. You know what? Sure, let's get this guy taken care of. I will make a game. Name it Cold Potato. What is it about? Elaborate for me. What is this Cold Potato game about? Other than a cold potato. A potato that is cold. In the winter. Okay. A Romanian mountains. All right. Then what? Like, what is the purpose of the game? What are you supposed to do? There's one potato. And so it's like a hide and seek game. Hey! It's a Romanian village, and you're the potato, and you gotta hide. So you're not eaten. Okay. All right. I can see that. Interesting. And Cerise, thank you so much. The sub. I really appreciate that. So have you eaten yet today, Cerise? That way we might give the cat some treats. Can confirm you are the potato. You need to peel yourself. Oh man. What an odd life that must be, to live as a potato. Imagine being potato. Have I eaten? Yes. Yes, I have. Well, I haven't had my protein bar yet today, but I did eat this. I had a nice breakfast. I made myself peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was delicious. All right. We can rotate our army around the enemy Just squeeze in one more combatant. Look at that ability. The Deathlier Blow. Get him. That still didn't kill him. Why even have a name like for an ability called the Death Blow when you do less damage than my regular infantrymen? Yeah, enter. Oh, he's bleeding. That's not good. Family of bears outside. The Berenstein bears. He hate. Oh man, a hate crime against bears. Oh, dude, this guy... Can I heal that affliction away? Is that allowed? Is that possible? He's just gonna keep bleeding. I hear duck. Whack.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Good on you. Doing your part. I'm proud of you for that. Oh, I could charge through him. Maybe. Never mind. No, I can't. That won't work. Are any of these ranged? Oh, that is a ranged ability. Yeah. Point at him. Accuse him. Good. Helldivers mentioned. Swell with pride. Ooh, a rare item. What is this? Oh, that's a ranged weapon. Word of Ruin. Okay. Ranged 5. That's pretty good. That's a nice item. What horrors did you find? You cleared the ruins. Yes, I did. Are you thanking me? You just commenting on what I just did. Oh, he leveled up too. All right. What do we want to do? Indomitable Will. That's a pretty good one. I like that a lot. Yeah. Indomitable Will. That's a good one. So we got a brand new item here. What is this? Rare Runic Cross. 1 resilience, 2 determination. No, you need the determination, so we can't put it on you. You also need 1 more determination. Intuitive attacks. If you have... Oh, adds 2 extra damage per intuition. I don't know about that. Eat bark? Why would you do that? That does not sound tasty. I guess it depends on how you cook it, right? Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. We still need more resilience. Okay. Well, I thought this would be a much better item. Apparently not. I can't remove the determination here. We need that determination. And we didn't really get anything else of value. We got some potions. All right. Handsome man, do you have a wife? You're clearly not talking to me. There's no way I'm the handsome man. And no, I do not. Are you offering? Is that it? Many goats to offer. Yes, I have eaten. Feed the cat. All right, then that's what we shall do.
How about
No science sharing. Let's see. More on. All that influence gone. Please join family. All right. So What we're going to do here, it has been nearly 5 hours. We're going to give the cat some attention. So we're going to go to the full cam, and we're going to give him some treats. All right? Good experienced. Hi, Smokey. You want some treats, buddy? Oh, that got his attention. He stays inside the entire time because we do actually have coyotes, mountain lions, bears, moose. There are plenty of animals out there that could easily kill him. In fact, there are eagles around too. I could probably pick him up and fly off. All right, buddy, I gotta rotate you a little bit. Oh shoot, we don't have the music going on. There we go. Hello, Ruby. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
Hydrate or
We've actually
don't
seen coyotes, porcupines, moose, elk, loads of deer. We've actually seen 2 bears. We don't know if it was the same bear. 2 different instances. We're pretty sure it was different bears. But we have seen bears. We had one walk right past our kitchen, or no, dining room, where we eat our dinner. Hey, dog? Why would I do that? Justice for dog. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Feeding the dog is expensive. If somebody might, I don't know, make a generous donation, we might be able to get the dog some goodies. Oh, man. Brother, I asked you for wood. Hey, I'm just saying. You were talking about how expensive food was. And I'm telling you. No door on house. Good boy, Smokey. Good boy. Oh, an on-screen celebration. Wait, did that actually happen? I didn't see that. I steal fireplace. You can have my fireplace, sure. Smokey, what are you doing? Oh, you dropped it. You silly cat. One more. A little bit right there. Right here, buddy. Right there. There you go. Who knows why? So that's because the on-screen celebration with bits is a Twitch thing and not an OBS thing. So if I'm watching OBS on my screen, oh, that also means that it doesn't happen on YouTube either. Cat too fat, no food, 3 days, please. There you go, Smokey. Good boy. Good boy. Huh? Good boy, Smokey. Yeah. You know, this actually isn't a bad time to stop for today. It's been 5 hours. That's my average time. Actually, a little bit longer than my usual average. So, but we will be back with more of this tomorrow. So, for those of you who are watching, who have enjoyed these wonderful conversations and the game, feel free to follow if you haven't done so already. That way you know when I go live tomorrow. Just one moment while we pack this this up. I still do need to save the game. Yes. All right, so before you all leave, because I know as soon as a streamer mentions, hey guys, stream is over, everybody ditches an abandoned ship. If you stick around for just another few minutes, we'll go and raid someone, and if you participate in the raid, you get free channel points, which you could use for more sound and silly redemptions tomorrow. The Endless Legend ends. Yeah, that's true. It's not so endless now, is it? Also, the Endless Legend game has it has an end game date, right? Like, it has a turn limit. It's like 200 and something turns or whatever. No raid, please. Last month, the Raiders raid Village. Still cry. Love that. I think that's funny. The whole little role play. Okay, so that's it for today. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, keeping me company. We will be back with more Endless Legend tomorrow. Friday, we might either do more Endless Legend or I may do a co-stream. I'm not really sure what's going on. But if it happens, I'll let you know in the Discord. Who is roleplay? Good point. Okay, so, right. Let's get that raid going before we lose everyone. Is Montu still live? He is. And so is Cardinal. Let's see here. We raided Montu recently. We haven't raided Cardinal in several days. What is he currently doing? I think he's just doing coding right now. But we haven't raided him in a while. So let's go show Cardinal some love today. So, have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Traitor!
Traitor!